Hello! Hello everyone, how's it going? We're back for more trails in the Sky First chapter. I swear, every time a streaming day is coming, I'm always excited. I'm always like, yes, I get to play more trails. This game is so much fun. This game is so awesome. I'm so excited for the remake of the second game that's coming later. I haven't even finished this one. I'm not even close to finishing this one. We're still in chapter 1, by the way. We barely just finished the prologue. We're still in chapter 1. We still have most of the game in front of us, and I'm already enjoying it this much. So, keeping in mind the game is only gonna get better from here on out, this is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. Because the first game has always been the one that was like the slowest one. The slowest one at the start. But for this game to be this fun right from the bat, really makes me very confident on what's coming. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, matey. Hello. Alright. So, since we finished all the side quests last time, pretty much last stream was just me doing side quests, we can now just straight up progress story. Oh. Wait, you're right. You're right. My microphone was backwards. What the hell? You're right. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I did not notice. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's the second time it happens. Also, I think the audio might be a bit too low. Let me just increase it a little bit. The audio of the game is a bit too low. Okay, yeah, it was at 10%. There we go. Much better. I know this sound, I've heard this before. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Let's report on the side quests we did. Oh, it's you. Do you have any success in your search? We got some good info. They explained everything they learned from the general to Old Man Legrand. The Capua family. That is quite the find. With that info, we at the guild can start figuring out how we want to handle the situation. Still, I didn't imagine General Morgan's hatred for bracers ran this deep. Yeah, that was surprising. Everyone in Rovent likes bracers, so I never imagined anyone could hate us that much. Well, General Morgan is an exception. The Royal Army and the Guild are normally on cooperative terms. But this time I may have to put you in such a necessarily stressful situation. Well, we've got to do what we can. You need to put some stickers on your mic, like front and back. There is a way to tell. Actually, my mic does have already. It already says which part is the front or the back in it, but I usually don't see it because, well, I usually have the pop filter in the front. Time to the main plot, yes, finally. It took us forever because I was just chilling, doing side quests last time. Anyway, we heard that those sky pirates are behind the recent robberies. Yeah, considering the incident in Roland, that does seem to be the case. But those were just small, petty cases. I never would have thought they'd dare to try something as outrageous as hijacking. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robbery in Roland was pretty pathetic too. This time they hijacked an airliner and are demanding ransom from the royal family. That's a huge gamble for them. We have to keep that in mind as we investigate. You're legally blind. Hey, I wanted to report my side quests.
Let's hear it.
There we go. Give me all those points. All of them. Good. That's a lot of side quests.
Good work.
Also, I also noticed one thing. So, apparently, if you cook dishes for the first time, you get permanent stat buffs. I did not notice that. So this entire time I was going without all these buffs. I did it off stream, I cooked every dish. So I got all the stat buffs now. But I did not realize you could just, get permanent buffs here. Just how many points you need to rank up. In the original it was hidden. Yeah, the modern games do that now. The modern games tell you how much you need for the next level.
I never miss a bargain.
So they modernize it finally in the originals.
It's huge. Permanent buffs is insane. Yep. This will definitely help a lot for Nightmare Mode. Because Nightmare Mode has been a lot of fun. It's actually... I actually need to pay attention and try hard. It's a lot of fun. Like, even the regular monster extermination quests, I need to be careful with. Like, last stream I was getting my ass kicked back in the Nebel Valley in one of those monster extermination quests.
Complaint resolution, delays in market products due to flight restrictions, sewage facility repairs, selecting a gift for Her Majesty, monster attacks on the new Ansel path?
We took care of the monsters though.
Oh, how much more paperwork must I endure? Oh, hello everyone. I didn't realize you had returned.
Stressful
You seem
job.
busy. Would you mind if we interrupted for a moment?
Of course not. You've brought information from General Morgan, correct? Please, share it with me.
Yes, but it's not all good news. He hates us. And he hates us even more that we tried to, pretend not to be bracers. You have my thanks. I understand the situation now. The airship was hijacked by sky pirates and they're demanding ransom. This is even worse than I had imagined. We probably could have learned more if we hadn't realized we were bracers. She's not looking like Leon from Mineko here. A little bit, yeah. Less so in the 3D model compared to the 2D sprites from the originals. Oh no, you've uncovered that it wasn't an accident, and that's enough. Now I can start thinking about countermeasures. Alright, I should think about how to inform the citizens and the families of the passengers. That doesn't sound easy. You already seem so busy. It's my duty as the mayor. Anyway, now that we know who the culprits are, may I ask you to continue investigating this matter? Of course, that was our plan from the start. We fought against those sky pirates before, after all. For the sake of the guild's pride, we can't leave everything to the royal army. And last time we were getting our asses kicked as well. We beat it in our second try somehow, but the first try, we got our asses really kicked. Yep, exactly. Also, Dad might be involved in this somehow. We've got to handle these ourselves. So yeah, I'm making sure I'm going to be prepared for every single boss fight from now on. So off stream, I already gathered all the Sepith I needed to unlock all the slots, all the orbment slots for every character, including Sherazard. So we now have like all the quartz we need. What's wrong? Why the frown? You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I just can't believe it. Can't believe what? That Dad lost to the Sky Pirates. I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions based on the ones we fought in Roland, but you're not wrong here. Master Cassius could have easily handled them. Oh, come on, both of you. You're overestimating him. No, they're not, Estelle. Trust, they're not. They're not just overestimating him. He's strong, sure, but maybe a whole bunch of Sky Pirates ganged up on him. May I ask something? Estelle, Joshua, does that mean your father was also on that airliner? Ah, I guess I forgot to tell you. Yeah, he was. It's kind of embarrassing, but he's also a bracer. His name's Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright? Wait, did I hear that? Did I hear you correctly? Huh? Yeah, Estelle is not aware how much of a big deal her father is. Oh, you know him? Everyone knows him Hell, everyone knows him, and not just in Liberl, Estelle. Everyone knows him, like, even outside of Liberl. Not personally, but I've heard of him and his stories. I see. Cassius Bright. I might be able to use that to negotiate with the Royal Army. Mayor? My apologies for that. This must be very stressful to you. I'll spare no effort in assisting you with your investigation. If there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. See, now Maybell has a tool to utilize in discussing with General Morgan. I wonder what happened to the mayor. She looked so surprised when we mentioned Dad's name. Yeah, I think everyone would, Estelle. Like, you're the only one who's not aware of how big of a deal her father is. And I think Cassius probably did that on purpose to make sure she wouldn't grow up, I don't know, maybe too prideful or arrogant. So that maybe she can stand on her own merits, perhaps. Yeah, I can imagine why, though. The mayor said she's known General Morgan since she was young, after all. Alright, Estelle is not aware that her dad was like a big shot in the military. I forgot about that. Okay, let's put that aside for now. We should focus on what to do next. Of course. We're never gonna find the Sky Pirates or the airliner by just wandering around. If it were that easy, the Royal Army would have found them already. Huh? What's wrong? You've really grown, Estelle. The old you would have been turning over every stone to find them. I can't believe I just heard you say something so practical, Estelle. I'm so proud of you. I could cry. What's that supposed to mean? You're both so rude. That was a compliment. I'd forgotten how much teasing people do on Estelle in this game. It's true that Bose is much bigger than Roland. We'll definitely need some kind of clue. A clue, huh? Oh wait, didn't we see Niall and Dorothy in front of the mayor's residence earlier? They looked like they were searching for a story to write about. Maybe they've heard something. That's right. They left for Bose before we did. It's worth asking them. I wonder where they went.
Mayor Maybell is
The bar! Let's go to the bar.
Oh, you want to place an order?
Oh, there he is. He's looking all depressed. You doing okay, buddy? Damn it. You've gotta be kidding me. Well, there he is. Physically, at least. Was he that bummed his interview was rejected? Goodness, now this is just pathetic. You're supposed to consume the booze, not let it consume you. I'm not sure if it's fair to compare him to the bottomless drinker like you, Shara. Oh please, if anyone's a bottomless drinker, it's Aina. That woman could down 100 rounds without so much as blushing. Don't compare me, who only gets happily buzzed, to her. Seriously? You never pass out either. And worse, you always force people to drink with you. If Shara Starlands is like... It's like a... Wait, I can't read that. A sieve. Sleeve? Sleeve, right, because I have my chat in front of the word, that's why. If Shara Starlands is like a sleeve, Aina's more like a barrel hoop. Both are bottomless, though. Where am I? Good morning. You're finally awake. You know, it's never good to go overboard. My head is killing me. Wait a sec, you're the rookie bracers. Hey, what the heck am I doing back in Roland? I walked my way to Bose and... You're still half asleep, huh? We came to Bose too. Okay, you freaked me out. Hey, that's a fine-looking lady you got with you. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Reporter. I'm Sherazard Harvey. I'm like a mentor to these kids. Sherazard. Wait, are you... Sherazard the Silver Streak? Oh my, you know my name? What an honor. Yeah, I've heard all the rumors about you. They say you're one of the best young bracers out there. So you all came to investigate the incident too, huh? Something like that. How about you? Did you manage to dig up any info? Didn't seem like you got much done at the mayor's place. Damn it, you saw me there. Yeah, alright, I had no info and I needed something. Figured as much. The Royal Army slapped a gag order on everything, so nobody knows if it was an accident or not. I even tried meeting General Morgan at Hackengate, but they stopped me at the checkpoint. And then, when I tried to interviewing that famous pretty mayor, her damn maid wouldn't let me in. To top it all off, that ditzy girl keeps causing me problems. Oh, Hades, what did I do to deserve such grief? Wow, sounds like you're having a rough time. Tell you what, if you're that desperate for info, I don't mind sharing a little piece with you. Huh? You You see, Mayor Maybell asked us to investigate this incident. We even got to meet General Morgan thanks to her. You're serious? Sirius is my middle name. Her name is Estelle Sirius Bright. That does not fit at all. Yes, bless the will of the goddess. I'm begging you, you've got to let me in on that juicy info. Sure, I don't mind. But you do remember how these things work, right, Niall? Uh-huh. The info is not free. What do we get in return? You're trying to extort me? Go ahead and try, but I've got no blood left to bleed. We're not information brokers. We're not asking you for a mirror. But you did enter Bose right after the incident, didn't you? I'm sure you must have heard something interesting. You're cleverer than you look, I'll give you that. But I'll be honest, my info isn't worth that much. We'd love to hear anything that's related to the incident. Just don't hold anything back, alright? Okay. I've got 2 pieces of info. Is that enough for you? It's a deal. Josh is really getting into this. He's got a talent for these kinds of negotiations, doesn't he? Indeed he does. The first piece of info comes from the witness near Ravenel village, west of here. I heard it from one of the villagers who was in the city. Apparently, someone in the village saw a big silhouette in the sky the night of the incident. A big silhouette in the sky? Is that what I think it is? Probably an airship. Yeah, anyone would think it was the missing airliner. But the Royal Army searched the area and came up with nothing. What? That's it? So it was just the villagers seeing things? I told you my info ain't much, didn't I? That gag order's got everything tied up tight. We still appreciate your effort. So, what's the other piece of info? Ugh. The Royal Army's Intelligence Division is on the move. Intelligence Division? I've heard about them before. It's the division focused on gathering intel, right? Yep, it's in the name. It's called the Intelligence Division for a reason. The one that was created recently? Yeah, word in the street is they're at least as tough as the Royal Guard. A guy named Colonel Richard runs the show, and the rumors say he's a pretty damn capable guy. Oh, he is. Trust me, he is. Some folks think it's only a matter of time before they solve the incident. Uh-huh. That's great and all, but that doesn't exactly help our investigation. Well, sorry for being so useless. But a deal's a deal. Now spill what you've got. Of course. Don't worry, we will. They shared with Niall the details of the incident in Roland and the information they gathered from General Morgan. The cap was Sky Pirates, demanding ransom from the royal family and the Laburlorbo Ship Company. That's it! That's the scoop I've been dying for! Is that good information? The best! This is gonna make one great article! I've got no time to waste. I gotta go find Dorothy. See ya, kids! Whoa, that was fast! Must have been desperate for a story. I'm glad we could help. Oh please, you were totally into those negotiations. You're a sly guy, you know that. Hey, I'm offended. That was a fair negotiation. A simple give and take. You know, Estelle, you do need a foil to you, you know. You're too direct, Estelle. You need someone who's a bit more subtle. So Joshua is perfect. He's a perfect foil for you. He's got a point. Embracers don't always deal with good, kind people. Sometimes you have to be cunning when dealing with tricky folks. Yeah, Joshua would be able to become a good Spriggan if he wanted to. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Oh, anyway, don't you think we should look into that flying silhouette? You mean the witness from Ravenel Village, right? The Royal Army already looked into it. They didn't find anything, though. But their investigations aren't perfect. Not just General Morgan, most of the soldiers are probably as hard-headed as he is. They might have missed something. That's true. It might be worth checking out just in case. You're starting to get the hang of this, huh? Alright then, let's head to Ravenel Village.
I hope
All
that
right.
shadow turns out to be an important clue.
If we do find something, I'm sure General Morgan will be absolutely
More side
mortified.
quests.
I'd drink to that.
You sure can be really petty sometimes, Shara.
More side quests. They sure do update fast in this game. Let's see.
Wonder what's up.
Only just one. An escort. Escort escapade. Looking for someone to protect me on the way to Crone Pass checkpoint if available. Please meet me at Freedom Hotel. Right, it's just one side quest. We can do that, and it technically is going to lead us the same way we need to go.
I never miss a bargain.
Because Ravenu Village is that way, even though I was gonna fast travel, but sure. That's fine. Oh, there he is. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended. I swear, it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Excuse me? Are you Hart? Hmm? You see my posting on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Phew, finally, someone arrived. Didn't think anyone could come at this rate. I need to get to Juan. Juan urgently, you see. Yes, that's why I've been looking for a guard to get me to Crone Pass. Think you're up to the task? Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. Thank goodness I'm saved. I hear there are tons of monsters on the trail, so I wouldn't dare walk there by myself. You do well. It's a very long road and it's full of monsters. But what will we do after you pass the checkpoint? I've already made arrangements with the guild and others on the other side. Braces from the Juan branch will be coming to meet me. Oh, I see. So, how would you like to do this? Shall we go now? No, let's split up for now and meet somewhere else. We have our own preparations to make. Sure, I don't mind. I'll be waiting at the west exit. Please come once you're ready. We're already ready. I did all the preparations off screen already. The west exit is near Mayor Mabel's home. Alright, let's get to work. Okay.
I'm looking forward
I'm
to
already ready. I did all preparations off stream. We are combat
Good
ready.
luck, you two.
Mayor Maybell is amazing.
We are fully combat ready. We got something there. Alright, there we go. Are you done preparing? Yeah. Yeah, all perfect. I'm prepared too. Well then, lead the way. To get to Crone Pass, we'll follow the trail directly west from here. It's a long trek, so let's keep our guards up. Yes, good idea. Now let's go.
I'm counting on you,
I
Bracers.
wonder if I can fast travel
You
there.
got it. We'll get you there safe and sound.
Can I? Can I just fast travel? No, fast travel is disabled. Okay. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. The long way. The scenic route. To be fair, that's fine. I don't mind. Look how beautiful
I get so
this
nervous on the
looks.
highway. If only the airliners were working.
We're pretty used to it. But it isn't ideal for non-fighters, huh?
Oh, I think the
Well,
enemies have a
we'll be
bigger
fine.
aggro range.
Just stick close to us.
Yeah, I think the enemies have a bigger aggro range now that we're doing this escort. Makes sense, I suppose. Does make sense. Ah, feels good. So while we're walking, I guess I can yap a bit. So... Oh, wait, there's an item there. So, I have started working... Wait, there's an item there. There's a chest. Wait, we need to get that chest. I missed it somehow. I started working on the next video. I already said this in the Discord server, but I think this is the first time in the channel where I have a video that's fully focused on an independent videoer. So it's gonna be a first
Prepare yourself.
in the channel. Beyond the fact it's like a new idea that I'm exploring, it's also the first video dedicated on an independent videoer.
Shara, yes.
So that's pretty cool. Originally I intended for the video to be 8 minutes long, around 8 minutes long, but I got a bit too enthusiastic and
Time to get
And now that I finished the recording and I started doing the video editing, the video is over 16 minutes long, so definitely went past 8 minutes. Always happens, every time. But I think it's going to be a very fun video. Very, very fun. I had a blast researching for it. From, you know, not just about the VTuber in question, but also the history and the folklore. To be fair, a lot of the things I already knew, both about the VTuber and about the history. But still, there's always something new I can always learn. And it's one of the things that makes making these videos so much fun. I'm gonna try and work hard on it to have it ready by the end of next week, but no promises, because again, the video ended up being longer than I expected. And as always, I want to make sure it comes out nice.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Yeah, these enemies can't even deal that much damage on me anymore. The permanent stat buffs we got from cooking also helps us a lot here. I see. Remember when these guys used to be extremely tanky? Not anymore.
How's this?
Alright, let's get them from the side. Hurricane!
You're mine. I'll be your opponent.
And now, Dual Strike.
Perfect move. Dual strike.
Nicely done. So yeah, I probably missed that chest because it does not appear on the minimap unless you're close.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Alright, this one I'm just gonna kill in action combat. There we go.
You picked a fight with the
Oh,
wrong
it's a
guy.
monster chest. Ooh, I probably should not do monster chest within an escort, but well, I do like myself a good challenge, so I'm gonna try anyways.
Estelle! Okay. You're mine.
Nice.
How's this?
And there's this one over here. Perfect. Hurrah! Wow, one shot. Let's go, Estelle. Damn, I am still trying to use SLM boosts, SLM chains by moving characters close to each other.
That's about right, I
You're not
guess.
playing Calvert anymore.
Awesome,
This
Sheriff.
chest is bad news. Watch out.
We'll be fine. We're strong. We should be fine. We should be just fine.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Although we do not have advantage.
I'll get you all.
Alright, here we go. Flicker! Nice. Yeah, the small ones we can one-shot.
I won't let you.
Nice. Good save, Joshua. Good save.
I won't let you.
Oh, let's do Joshua with an MVP. Protect the client.
I'm on a roll. Time to get serious. I'll make it hurt.
Actually, what are these weaknesses? They're weak to win. If
I'll
I
take
could,
you all down.
if only I could do this before they move. Yeah, I can't do it before they move, so it's better to see if I can delay them.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin, win.
This. Yes, sir.
Follow my lead.
These enemies, it should be fine. My bad news if they were still, if they still had the stun ability. Yeah,
Estelle.
How's this?
I do overlevel these guys anyways. And because again, I already defeated so many monsters. I got upgraded equipments, lots of quartz, level 2 quartz at that as well.
This one's
And
on
as well
me.
with the permanent stat boosts we got, we are completely fine.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Oh, sleeping are you? Oh, I can do this.
Unleashing.
Take this!
This one's on me.
This is the end.
Nice. Only one left.
Estelle, do it.
Let's see. Estelle still does not have an AoE move. Not a single target move, I mean.
There.
Ah! Finish it, Sheriff.
I think we will be fine just using regular moves against it. Yep. Victory! Easy peasy.
Too simple.
What item do I get? Katars. Ooh. I can probably upgrade it. Yeah, until I upgrade it, the fruit knives are gonna be better. You know the game where you can deal more damage against monsters you defeated a lot before? More damage? I don't know any game where you deal more damage like that, but I do know that in Fate Extra, you gain more information on enemies the more you fight them. Because Fate Extra has a very unique combat system. It's not very popular, but I love it. I personally love the combat system of Fate Extra. It's kinda like rock, paper, scissors, but there's more depth than that. Because you can actually see what move your enemy is gonna do. And all your enemies, they have a set pattern to their attacks. But you cannot see all moves they do. You can only see some of them. So you kinda have to memorize their patterns, right? Because they have multiple patterns. Based on like, imagine, they have 6 actions, right? And based on like you being able to see 1 or 2 of their actions, you need to kinda guess what their other actions are gonna be. Obviously, if you're fighting an enemy for the first time, you have no idea what that's gonna be. So, the more you fight the enemy, the more you're gonna realize, this is their pattern, right? So it becomes, it's a system that's completely focused on gathering information. And obviously, the more you fight the enemy, there's also a mechanic where you can now see more actions. Maybe you can start seeing 3 other actions, all the way until it maxes itself out. Oh.
I won't let you.
Oh shit, these guys explode, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, if you fight enemies enough in that game, eventually you can see like every single action from them. Though most likely at that point you probably wouldn't even need it. Actually, this guy's gonna cast arts. I need to stop him. Yeah, I'm gonna stop him first.
Faster.
This is bad.
Okay, nice. Do we have Thelas? We do not have Thelas.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Okay, I'll do this. You literally killed your party by being too close. Yep. I completely forgot these guys explode. And here I was talking about, a game where it's all about, knowing your enemy by fighting them and gathering information. I failed at that right now.
It's trying to do something.
I'm gonna stop him. Not if you have anything to say about it. No, get far away.
Ready?
Comets.
Eat this!
You're mine.
Nice, sir.
This is dangerous.
Exploding enemies is something I'm still not used to, after they removed them from like the games a long time ago.
You're done.
Because I don't think we've seen any explosive enemies since like the Crossbell games. So after the 5th game in the series, they just stopped doing them.
Joshua?
Alright, we need healing. We need healing. We'll have Estelle use a tier.
Close one.
There we go. Let's get back on the trail. The trail to the sky! Haha. Yeah, even though we're very strong, the enemies can still kill me. Those explosions deal so much damage. They're no joke. And here we are. But yeah, in order to grind Sepith, to max out all the slots for my orbments, I did use the grinding area. It's very useful. Very, very useful. I get no XP from it anymore. But the Sepith is always very useful. Usually in Trails, grinding for levels is useless because you can never do it after a certain point, because the game doesn't let you over level. I mean, you could, theoretically, you gain like 1 XP every battle, but obviously that's not realistically something anyone would do. But grinding for Sepith is useful. You also get less Sepith though.
I'm exhausted. You bracers sure are tough. That's all due to our training. The checkpoint is just ahead. Let's hurry.
You also get less Sepith though, but that's fine. Now that I have everyone maxed out in terms of Sepith and terms of their ornaments, we can now fully focus our Sepith into quartz. Until we meet other characters though.
Let's end this.
Too slow.
If you don't count Monster Hunter, to some extent, only Darkest Dungeon comes to mind where you can deal more damage to certain enemies. But if your party got their ass kicked, they might develop a phobia on certain enemies and deal less damage to it. True. That is something Darkest Dungeon does. Damn, I really need to finish Darkest Dungeon one day. I never finished it. I mean, I know what happens, because I already saw like videos. But it was a fun game to play. But then I got super addicted to Battle Brothers. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts.
Phew, cutting it close.
Still did not touch the second game. I saw some things. Mostly lore things. Because there was a time where I was like enjoying listening just the lore of it. I like listening to like eldritch cosmic horror stuff, so I quite enjoyed just watching lore videos of Darkest Dungeon. It was a lot of fun. I wanna give her this. We don't have space. The EP cut is going to be very important right now. The EP max as well. What do I do? I really want her to cast faster. What would be more worth it? The EP plus 2 or the EP cut 2? Decisions. It's a 50% decrease. I think I'll remove the EP, the max EP. Yeah. Although if I were to remove this one and put cast 2, I would get Sylvan Wing, and they buffed Sylvan Wing in this game. In case you don't know what Sylvan Wing does now. What Sylvan Wing does... What is it? Wait, I should be able to see it, no? There was a way to see it. I'm forgetting now. How the hell do you do it? Ah, there we go. Sylvan Wing gives you debuff immunity, which is nice. Arts defense plus 5, cure stat debuffs. But again, the debuff immunity is the best part. Oh wait, no, that's Sylvan Guard. Sylvan Wing is even better. All allies. It's a party-wide buff. Art strength up 5 turns. Foresight. For anyone that has not played the main games, Foresight is a buff that gives you 50% evade and 50% accuracy. So it's really nice. So this is an amazing party-wide buff. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Only problem is that now without EP cut though, Sherry is not going to be able to use many of these. That's the problem. We need the EP cut. But I also want everything I have here. It's a shame, like, her being limited by these wind slots is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Because I want all these things. I always like when my casters have speed. because it works really well with this. But we also need the EP. In this game, you cannot really increase your EP that much, so I need this. Yeah, it really is these elements that are like limiting her as a caster. Olivier would not have this issue. Because with Olivier, you would be able to replace both of these slots with something more useful. Oh well, that's fine.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Good evening, hello, hello kings, hello.
Prepare yourself.
Alrighty, Scorpion, let's go.
We'll do it together.
But yeah, now we got a really powerful support tool on Shara. This is gonna be especially really good in boss fights. Because that 50% evade is really nice. It stacks with other evade buffs you might have.
Come on.
Finish him off. When my lolly shows up, so it's gonna take a while. We're in chapter 1. She's only going to be in chapter 4, I think. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I will get there.
Estelle.
Like this. Now be careful, these guys will explode. See, I don't want Joshua to explode, so we're gonna target the other one. Bought the game after you said lolly, but no food for a week at work. Huh. Also, you bought the game. Oh, hope you enjoy it. It's a very fun game.
The perfect move.
But here's something funny about the first game. You started the first game, but you also started the second one. You're just not aware of it yet. Trusts. Almighty knows what I'm talking about.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
But don't worry, it's all worth it. This series is amazing.
Let's keep it up.
Good moves, Joshua.
Yep, I mean, they were supposed to be one game, true. They were supposed to be one, but then it got super long. Basically, Falcom had the same thing that happens to me whenever I make a video. I wanted the video to be a certain way, then it's like super big. Ah, shit, this ended up being way too big. But except in Falcom's case, they decided, you know what? Let's just split it into 2 games. Meanwhile, I'm like, no, I'm still gonna make it everything into one video. Huh? I thought I saw something move. Sheep! I wonder if they're gonna be able to hit me with the Tatsumaki Senpuku Yaku here as well. It's an ambush! Oh, they're behind us too! How about Dragon Quest Remake first? That's a series I need to get into at some point. I'd like to. I've seen Pekura play Dragon Quest and I've been curious about it to do it as well. Though right now I'm more focused on Ys. I seem to recall the studio head basically asked how far along they were, was told 50% and then he told them to just release it, hence the 2 chapters. That's kind of funny. It reminds me of like a skit I saw from Caleb City. But in Caleb City's skit it was a bit different because it was like the devs working on a really good game, right? And then the producer is like, okay, release half of it, then we'll sell the other half as DLC. But in this case, it's an actual like full game. In Trails, it's actually just 2 separate games, not DLC. Thank goodness. But yeah. To be fair, they are really big. Like, if you were to put the first Trails and the second games into one game, I think they would probably be like the biggest games in the series. I think, right? I know that separately they're like the shortest in the series, but together I think they would be like two of the biggest game. What do I do? They're called dinner. But be careful, these sheep are dangerous though. Stay calm, they know martial arts. Don't worry, we'll protect you. And in front of us and behind. Alright, this calls for protecting our rear. We need to protect our rear, yes. Because we have a client we're trying to protect. If I was alone, without a client to protect, then the correct thing to do would be just focus on one side, break through them, since they are split, and break through that one side. Alright? And then you deal with the other. But since we have a client here, we need to also protect our client and protect our rear. No, go in front. But what about our client? We have a client here. We can't leave our client alone. Additional guild points? Sure. Because, like, ordinarily I would agree with that. The frontal assault is like the best thing to do strategically in a situation like this. But our client, though. Our client. We need to protect our client somehow. What to do? We need those BP points, fine. A frontal assault. You're right, separating now would be more dangerous. Roger. We'll clear them out quickly. Alright, client, you better get the hell out of there. Stay with us. Yeah. Because yes, strategically, going for a frontal assault makes sense.
Here I come.
Like, you're surrounded. You don't want to split yourself up, right? You want to focus your numbers into the fact that they have less. Well, you want to focus on the fact that they are split up as well. So you focus all your numbers on one side to break through. But
I'll take you all
keeping in mind
down.
we're escorting a client though. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be useful. Sylphan Wing is gonna be useful because we can give insights to our client as well.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go.
All right.
Now our client has 50% evade. Perfect. Alrighty.
Time to get
Let's do this!
I wonder if they drop meats after defeat. They do actually. A lot of monsters drop an item called monster meat, which you can use for cooking. So yes, you were kinda right. They are food in a way. They are food in a way. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do.
I'll
Alright.
take you all down.
We use Arrow Storm now.
Wind. Now I'm mad. But I can take them all.
I got your back.
I guess I'm just gonna pummel. These guys are blind, so together with our 50% evade, they cannot hit us at all. Maybe I should just... I could do this instead. Damn, Joshua, you're in the way. I could hit them all like this. Fine, I'll do this. Oh no, we do not do enough damage. That's fine. We have the foresight.
You're mine! I'm on fire!
Here I come.
Can't move. Let's go. Let's see. Those guys are stunned, so I will be able to use Arrow Storm with no issues.
I'll take you all down.
Yeah, we'll use Arrow Storm. And now Joshua is gonna AoE them all with Flicker.
Too late.
We'll deal as much AoE damage as we can. Okay, this Arrow Storm is gonna be overkill, probably. Alright, this side is done. Now the other side. Oh, never mind. There are only a few left. Stay focused.
I I won't let you!
Fortunately, the ones behind us were polite enough to let us finish.
Payback time!
Ready at any time! Unleashing! I'll get you all! Too late!
This!
This one's on me.
Feels good to hit them all like that.
Now, Sheriff!
Alright, let's see. I will use Heaven's Kiss. Yes, I will.
Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle!
Nicer.
I can take them all!
If I were them, I cut the rope of the bridge before the monsters can cross. That probably would work, but then how would we get back though? That would be an issue. There are no airliners, so it would make like the trek impossible.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Got it!
Yeah!
LeBron's infrastructure needs some work. Oh, they're not doing the Tatsumaki Senpukyaku.
I'll show no mercy!
Maybe not yet. Maybe Liberalian sheep don't like to do that. This. It's all airships now. Yep.
Let's go!
Gonna wait until the future games when we start seeing cars a lot more. This. There we go.
Gotcha!
And they're all done. Nicely done. Our client is unscathed. Completely unscathed. No scratches whatsoever. Phew. Seems like it's over now. Phew. I'm alive! See? I told you it'd be fine. Uh-huh. I'm amazed we're all alright. You bracers are incredible. You defeated those monsters so easily. With my staff fighting skills, any monster is easy to beat. Oh, maybe I can show you a demonstration while I'm at it. Alright, Missy, we can save that for another time. She's flexing. We should keep moving. We don't know when monsters will attack again. That would be terrible. Let's go. Come on, Estelle. We should go. She looks so disappointed. Oh, fine. Checkpoint is close. Let's stay cautious till the end. Maximum violence. I hope they kept that. Aye. I hope they kept that line. Oh. Wait, they respawned. No, I killed this one already, right?
Time to attack me. This one's on me.
Alrighty. We'll kill him with arts. Take this! Aqua bleed!
Broke the defense. This one's
The
on
arts
me.
animations look so cool in this game. Even the most simple ones.
Let's get moving!
You know, recently I was thinking, keeping in mind how many playable characters we've had throughout the series, I wonder what the final Trails game is gonna do with playable characters. How many playable characters are we gonna get in the final game? Are they gonna make every single character we've had playable be playable? 'Cause that would be kinda crazy. We would have like over 100 playable characters then. 'Cause like,
Here we go!
in the Sky Trilogy, we've had like... how many? Like 15 playable characters? Maybe more? Like in the Crossbell and Erebonia arc, we had like 50 playable characters, maybe more.
Like that!
Thanks, Estelle.
And now in the Calvard arc, we're once again having like 30 something playable characters. So like, surely the final game, which is gonna be probably the culmination of everything,
You're up. Okay.
we're gonna have like the major. Surely it's gonna have a large cast, right? And that's not even counting possible future playable characters, right? So that would be kind of crazy. Imagine 150 playable characters. It'll be a fighting game instead of a JRPG. Yeah. Everyone is here. Truly the Avengers endgame of JRPGs. And we all thought that was already Reverie.
Wind! Stunned! You're mine! That's about right, I guess.
Well done, Shara.
Nice. Especially because Trails loves making characters you'd never expect to be playable, and then make them playable. I love that. Like, oh yeah, now you get to play with this villain. Yeah, he's playable now. Oh, you want another villain? Here's another villain that's also playable. Oh, you remember that NPC everyone loves to talk about? Yeah, he's playable now as well. Here's another cool NPC that's also playable. I love it. It's like Trails always makes that, you know, that character you think, they'll never let you actually play that character, and then they'll make you playable. It's so awesome.
Phew, that was close.
Sometimes it might just be for one fight, but it doesn't matter because it's cool. See ya for now. Boss is back. I'ma watch your stream later if you're still live. Alright, good luck with your work and thank you for coming. Korea!
End this.
You're mine!
So, one day I'll need to make like a tier list. You know, I like to make like more tier list videos. I need to do a tier list of my favorite Trails games. Because there's something I realize, everyone's list is always different.
How's this?
Every time I see someone's Trails tier list, it's always different. I see people that put Sky 3rd at the top, I see people that put Sky 3rd at the bottom. You know, I see people that love Azure, I see people that think Azure is meh. I see people that love Erebonia, I see people that hate Erebonia. It's always different. Though I'm gonna be honest, I think for me, it would be very standard. My tier list would probably be very standard, because I would probably put like Trails to Azure, like, in S tier. And probably also Sky SC, and Beyond the Horizon I would also put there in S tier. And Reverie as well, I loved Reverie. And then in A tier I would probably put Sky 3rd, because I also liked Sky 3rd a lot. Probably put Trails from Zero there. Actually, the remake of First Chapter so far seems like it's going to be an S tier as well. But I'm not gonna rank it. I'm not gonna rank it yet until I finish the game first. Then my bottom game would probably be Daybreak 2. And yet, Daybreak 2 is not a bad game. It's a good game. It's just that story-wise, it's not as strong as all the others. With the exception of that one island. That was the best part of the entire story. And then the final boss was also really good. That's about it. The rest was a bit of a mess. Because it didn't advance much of the story. It was a bit filler. Phew, finally arrived. A lot of people also dislike Cold Steel 2. I like Cold Steel 2 though. Phew, that was tougher than I thought it'd be. Can finally take a breather. I'm sure Juan will send a bracer to take over from here soon. Oh, speaking of, there comes one now. Hi there, good work. Junior Bracer Melvin of the Juan branch, reporting for duty. Hey, this is the client, Hart. Please be careful on the way to Juan. You got this, miss. Isn't his name was Hart? And he was with a beard? I'm not sure, I don't remember, it's been a long time. So pleased to meet you, sir. In Trails games tend to be S, A, and B when measured against more than just themselves. True. I would say even though Daybreak 2 is my least favorite of the Trails games, I would still rank it pretty high in comparison to other JRPGs, absolutely. Because the quality of Trails games is just really high. You're certainly overflowing with enthusiasm. Well, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. Take care now. Good luck with your work. Haha, right. I'm already late, but I'll still try my best. Well then, please excuse us. Sure sent over an energetic guy. He said he was a junior bracer. So he's still a trainee of the guild like we are. Yes, it's the same for all junior bracers, not just you two. Everyone is trying their very best to become senior bracers. I guess I need to step up my game. Looks like it. It'll be a shame for us if we're always relying on Cher. Looks like that motivated you a bit. Now then, we should return to report this. Aye aye.
Perfect!
Alrighty. Material list is first chapter S, second chapter S. Follow for updates. Oh, you're gonna love Sky Third. Keeping in mind you tend to like gameplay like I do, you're gonna like Sky Third, because Sky Third is much more heavy on the gameplay. I loved Sky Third so much. I love the dungeon crawling of Trails. And it also set, and I think Sky Third becomes better the more you advance throughout the series. So like, after you play Sky Third and you continue playing through the series, you're going to appreciate Sky Third even more, because you see how important Sky Third was for the series.
Now then.
I really enjoy Sky Third. I really don't understand all the arguments that some people say where they say you can skip Sky Third. No, you can't, bro. What you mean? No Trails game is skippable. You have to play them all. All of them. Alright, let's go report the mission first. No Trails game is skippable. Absolutely not. You're always gonna miss something if you do that.
Let's go!
Third was where I decided I loved the series and that Estelle was really Estelle. In my case, third was when I started appreciating like the gameplay and how polished like they keep making their gameplay. And until Sky second chapter, I was like, yeah, it's alright. But then in Sky Third, something clicked with me, and it's like, wait, no, this gameplay is really fun. And yeah, I started appreciating like a lot of the series as well. I mean, I was already sold in second chapter when it comes to story. I was like, no, man. Actually, no, scratch that. I was sold by the end of first chapter because of that ending, right? But second chapter was when I was like, yeah, I think I am a fan of this series from now on. Then Sky Third was me, yeah, this gameplay is a lot of fun too. I love the gameplay.
I see. I'll be awaiting your next report.
I just didn't... Usually, I tend to be the kind that I appreciate games more whenever I start understanding them further and further. It's the reason why, for example, while I've seen people say that the more they learn about League, the more they dislike League because they prefer when it was just about casual fucking around. In my case, I am the opposite. I appreciate games more whenever I start learning them more.
Here we go.
So when I started figuring out how I'm supposed to play Trails, that's when I was like, no, I really enjoy this a lot. It was the same with like Daybreak. Once I started realizing how the shard system worked, I started having a lot of fun with it.
Huh?
Nice, because you told me last dungeon would be long. I beat it under 3 hours. Yeah, I was honestly quite surprised you did it so fast. I was really surprised. To me, it took way longer than that. Maybe I was just taking it very slow, perhaps. I do tend to take Trails pretty slow. Oh, okay, there we go.
Whoa.
It's him. It's him. And went and bought the Estelle Nendoroid, the original Japanese release, and then the merchandise for the first time of any game. Ooh, I need to get some Trails merch at some point too. That'll be awesome. I'd love to get an Estelle, Estelle anything. Because Estelle is still to this day my favorite of the main characters. Like, the other main characters are great too, I like them all. So far, I like every single Trails main character. But Estelle is still my favorite of the main characters. But it's also cool, right? Because it's like, it's different. Different fans have like different favorites. A lot of people love Van, a lot of people love Reen, a lot of people love Lloyd. There are some people that like, you know, the onion guy. I'm not telling you, well, you know what, it's not a spoiler. I mean, the guy is featuring the cover of the game. So a lot of people like Kevin as well. But Estelle is still my favorite. And them ending forced me to jump on second game before I got 100% achievements, exactly. Whenever you start playing the first game, in reality, you also started playing the second game. You just don't realize it yet. And it's gonna happen again in Cold Steel 1, and it's gonna happen again in Cold Steel 3, and it's gonna happen again. Wait. Well, it's not. I was gonna say it's gonna happen again in Beyond the Horizon, except the next game is not out yet, so I guess not really. Until they release the next game, the next Beyond the Horizon 2, I guess it's not gonna be it yet. Gosh, I'm suffering, man. I wanna play the next one so hard, but they haven't announced it yet. Gosh. That... Bro, the ending, I'm not gonna say what it was, but the ending of Beyond the Horizon is like the cliffhanger of cliffhangers, bro. It puts like the ending of first chapter and Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 3, like, it's nothing compared to it. Like, holy shit, that was like the biggest cliffhanger in the series. My goodness. Please, give us a crumb. Tell us at least how much into development the next game is. Anything. I'll take anything. Even if it's like, oh, we're still like 30%, you know, done. I'll take it. I just need to know how much we're in. I think at this point they probably are more than 30%, because like, when did Beyond the Horizon come out in Japan? Kai no Kiseki. I think it came out last... Was it last year or was it the day before? Well, was it the year before last year? Sure, it's been like more than 1 or 2 years at this point, right? And keeping in mind that we're probably still going to be in Calvard, and that means that most of the assets are already done, because they can just use the assets that they've used for the past 3 games. Surely, it probably won't take that much, you know, to make. Because that's how Trails games tend to go. Games that are part of the same arc use the same assets, so they tend to come out much faster. I think they've said its script is complete. Oh, is it? Okay, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. That's cool. Okay, that's exciting. Because yeah, now making the game should be faster. Because like, every single city in Calvard, with the exception of Altair, is already made. You can at least reuse a lot of assets. Yeah, that's what basically what you've done for like the entirety of the series. That's why the second game, you know, the second game uses the assets of the first. The third game also partly uses the assets of the first 2. You know, the Azure uses the assets of 0. Then Cold Steel 2 uses the assets of Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 4 uses the assets of Cold Steel 3. Reverie uses assets that were used in Cold Steel 3 and 4 and Crossbell. And then the Calvard games always use the assets of, you know, all the Calvard games. Also, by the way, Christopher, thank you for the donation. I realized, I noticed that a few days ago off stream, you donated again. Thank you. Thank you for the sponsor donation. Now we are like roughly 30% of the way into the viewer chosen beginner's guide goal. Cold Steel 2 remains my least favorite because I was ready to start Trails in the Sky after I had started with Cold Steel. But then you can't just leave it with just Cold Steel. Yeah, if you finish Cold Steel, you gotta play the Cold Steel 2. That's just how it is. And not just that, Cold Steel 2 I think is like one of the games that drags on the longest. I think that's one of the things people complain about. it drags on. Like, you think it's over, but it's not over. And it keeps dragging on for like 10 more hours. Like, oh, the credits play, but no, there's more game after the credits play. You still have like a lot to play after the credits. Personally, I liked it because I was enjoying the game so much that, like, yes, it's not over yet. But I can see how it would be like a weak point for a lot of people. Yeah. Because like you're ready to put it behind you, but the game just refuses to end. You probably need to make some new assets, but all the ones you can reuse a lot. Yep, that's basically what they do. At least when it comes to Calvard locations, most of them are already done, because we've been to almost every city in Calvard. With the exception of Altair, I think. The last part, yeah. It would have been different if I hadn't been wanting to start Sky. True. I get that feeling, because I will say I rushed Daybreak 2 a little bit, because I was super hyped to start Beyond the Horizon, because I was hearing what everyone was saying about Beyond the Horizon. I just wanted to get through Daybreak 2 to start Beyond the Horizon. But again, to be fair, Daybreak 2 in itself was also, you know, not the best of the Trails games. Because again, as a video game, it's really good. I mean, it's a modern Trails game. It's always going to be good as a video game. The gameplay is polished. There's a lot to enjoy. It's fun. You know, it's great. But in terms of storytelling, it's the one that felt the most... If there was a game that feels skippable, it was Daybreak 2. Now, I'm not going to say it's skippable because it's still a Trails game, and they're not skippable at all. They always have something that makes them unskippable. Either some kind of character, you know, development that happened that was like super important, or maybe some information that's probably going to become relevant in the future without you even knowing. So no Trails game is skippable. But of all the Trails games, Daybreak 2 was the one that felt the most like filler, for sure. Especially because it felt like you're repeating what you've done already. Again, without going into spoilers, because I don't want to spoil anything. But imagine this. Imagine in a game, you go and do like a collectathon of a MacGuffin, right? Right? Imagine, just conceptually. The point of this game is you have to collect these objects, right? A MacGuffin. And that's basically what the entire plot is based off, right? And then in the next game, you have to do it again, right? And then halfway through the game, you finish the collectathon. But guess what? Now you have to do it all over again in the second half of the game. You know, because haha, the villains now got everything again. So now you have to do it again in the second half of the game. Yeah, that's Daybreak 2. I did not enjoy it because of that. I felt like we were just repeating what we were doing like in the previous game and in the first half of the game. Part 3, Chapter 3 was like the weakest part of Daybreak 2 in my opinion. It felt a lot like the main characters had very little agency. Like the story was happening to them rather than them making the story happen as well. That's basically my biggest complaint with Daybreak 3. Now, that said, again, it's a Trails game. It's a good game. It's enjoyable. I still liked it. It's just I just didn't like it as much as the others. But it's still an enjoyable game. There's a lot to enjoy. Again, Daybreak 2 has really polished gameplay. It gave us the garden, which I really like. You know, allows you to experiment with character builds and, you know, gameplay as much as you want. Because I'm a huge Reverie fan. And let's see. You have that section in between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, which is like peak, absolute peak. You need to understand I am super invested into that particular story arc with that particular character, right? That one character is my favorite character in the series, so, you know, seeing that being explored again was super interesting to me, and also it was super tense, that entire section. Like, oh my god, I was at the edge of my seat throughout the entire thing. Like, I was feeling like my heart throb because of the tension. Like that section of the story gave us, in my opinion, one of the best villains in the series. And the guy isn't even the main villain of the game. The guy isn't even the main villain of the game, but the guy is just, yeah, he's now one of the best villains in the series, in my opinion. That was great. And then, yeah, the final boss fight is also one of the best in the series. That was such a cool boss fight. Imagine a boss fight that breaks the mechanics that you took for granted throughout the game. That's so cool. No one else, no enemy did that before the game. That was so cool. Learned from Cold Steel 2 not to truly start on the last part of the game at the end of the day though. Same. I 100% relate to that. Because every single time I play Trails, for some reason, I always end at 5 AM or something. I always end with a boss fight at 5 AM. This time I was like, no. I know Trails. I know Trail. I was at the end of Beyond the Horizon, and I was like, nah. Nah. I'm not. I know we're about to meet as a very important character. I'm not. I'm gonna stop here, and I'm gonna continue next day. Now, curiously enough, this time, the end game was only 2 hours, rather than more than 2 hours. But honestly, in other games, like, I don't know, other games, it's a good thing. Because Trails games sometimes will drag. There is an episode of the Umaru anime where the end credits rolls in the middle. Half of the episode was in the post credits. Wait, what? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Story happening to you is good as a storytelling element. My example is from Space Marine 2. Yeah, it can be good. I mean, that's kind of what happens sometimes in Trails. It's just that they were doing it too much in Daybreak 2, because we already went through it once, but then they were doing it again, and then they did it again. That's basically my main complaint. It's just we were repeating too much. For example, that's one thing I enjoyed about Beyond Horizon, is that Beyond Horizon, the main characters are actually having agency in what happens. They're the ones like making things happen. Well, to be fair, it's also because things are happening behind the scenes that they don't know, but they're actually taking the initiative to also further progress things, which is something I like, especially in contrast to what we went through the previous game. That's cool. That's a cool idea. A friend of mine had the idea of having the last boss being the cameraman that did all the bad camera moves that inevitably happens in third-person games. Oh, that's like Drakengard 3. In the case of Daybreak 2, it's more like, imagine you have like this gameplay. Okay, imagine like a boss fight where it's turn-based, but the final boss is like, yeah, guess what? It's not turn-based anymore. Kind of like this. They did it the first time in Daybreak 2, and it was so cool. I mean, to be fair, Trails is no stranger to try new things in final boss fights. Like a boss fight that gives you a tutorial. I remember when they did that. And then they did that twice. Again, that's what I like about Trails, and it's not just Trails because I'm realizing it's a Falcom thing. It's a Falcom game thing. They love experimenting and doing things that you wouldn't expect anyone to do, but they do because, you know what, we're gonna be bold and do it. And it always hits so hard. I love it. I love how Falcom just experiments with gameplay. I already glazed Falcom like this in the last stream. But the more I discover Falcom games and I continue to play them, I just love. I really enjoy like the games they make because of this. Because you need to realize, I've been a Pokemon fan for many, many years. And as you know, Pokemon is not really the type of series to experiment, right? They're very formulaic, and they don't do a lot of things to not break tradition, or to not break convention, right? Or because, oh, they never did that in the past, so they'll never do it. So getting into Trails or Falcom games where they're like, actually, no, they will break tradition, and they will try something new, you know, as shock factor sometimes, just to experiment. And if it works, they'll probably do it again. But even better, right? That's what I like. Alright? To put it into perspective, for anyone that has played Pokemon games, I want you to imagine a game where you play, imagine, you just beat the game, and now you unlock a section where you get to play as a main character of a different game. Imagine that. Like, imagine you're playing, I don't know, you're playing Pokemon, you're playing Pokemon Sun and Moon, and then you get to play as, like, Red. You're playing as Red, but in Alola. Rather than you fighting Red, you play as Red, going through Alola, and he has his own story arc going on in Alola, with whatever is going on in it. Or maybe, better yet, because this is going to be even better. Imagine, you're playing Pokemon Platinum, and you have a story section where you yourself are playing as Cynthia, and you get to use Cynthia's entire team to do that story section. Pokemon has never done things like that, but Trails has multiple times, right? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, it's not like a battle where you're teaming up with Cynthia. No. You play as Cynthia. Or maybe, better yet, you're playing Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and you have a story section where you play as Silver. Or maybe, better yet, even better, because I can keep going. You're playing Pokemon Black and White, and you get to play as N. And you have an entire villain story in the game. And basically, you can use every single Pokemon that N has had access to throughout the game. Can you imagine that? You have like a Team Plasma storyline that you yourself get to be the main character of, as N. And then at the very end of the game, maybe you get to like fight the team that you were using when you beat the storyline as N. That would be so cool. Like, that would be awesome. Again, these are things that Trails does, for example, right? I love that. Like, Trails made me realize, you can break convention, you can break traditions, and it can be really hype, you know? Because, like, in the perspective of Pokemon, there are so many beloved characters that people love. Wouldn't it be cool if they showed up more throughout the stories, you know, of the games? Rather than being a cameo every once in a while, imagine if the characters of Pokemon reappeared throughout the series more often and had more agency in the story, and maybe they were even playable. That would be so cool. It's things like that. I mean, I think everyone that played Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon can probably agree that the Rainbow Rocket storyline was super cool because you get to fight a bunch of villains from past games. Everybody loved that. Everybody loved that, right? And it was something that, like, the games had never done before, right? And everyone loved it because that was so cool. That was so hype. Or like when Black and White 2 did the Pokemon World Tournament with like all the champions and like gym leaders being like boss fights. Everyone loved that too. Even though, yeah, it's post-game like competitive content, right? But still, it's cool. It's like something they had never done before. It's that kind of thing I want to see more in my games. And it's something that I realized because Trails does a lot. You can do it. You just need your devs to want to do it. So it's super cool. Did they just make it that it was just lore, that the enemies waited for turns, then the boss didn't bother? It's complicated to explain, but it's believable that that boss would be able to do that. It's not that the boss did not wait for turns, it's that the Trails, the more recent Trails games have action combat in them. And up until now, only the player gets to decide if you go into action combat or turn-based combat. But that only happens in less important fights. In boss fights, you cannot change
You cannot change that. It's always like turn-based. And yet that one boss fight decided, you know what? Now it's action combat. Now it's action combat. He just broke the combat, the turn-based combat, and he went straight into action combat mid-fight. It was the only time that ever happens in the entire game. He just trolls, just breaks here. Guess what? Now it's action combat. And then it goes back to being turn-based after that. And then there's a bunch of other shenanigans that happen. I love that so much, man. Final boss fights in Trails get more and more exciting as we go throughout the series because they decide to make crazy stuff. And then they did it even better in the next game after that. Gosh, the final boss for Beyond Horizon was the hypest boss fight ever. Holy shit, that was so hype. Alright, I'm gonna stop because I'm getting derailed because I'm getting too excited now. I'm getting way too excited. Pokemon is very conservative, as in reluctant to change stuff up. I know, but like, I feel like the more conservative a series is, the more exciting it is when they actually break convention. Which is why I'm like, I hope they like change things up in the future. And I feel like in some aspects they have changed things up a bit here and there with some recent games, like, you know, with what they did in Scarlet and Violet with its story and things like that, right? We're not there yet, we're still obviously nowhere near as like Trail standards or things, but in some ways we're getting there. Well, in some ways we're getting there, in other ways we're like doing 3 steps back. It depends, but you know, it's complicated. We'll see what the series is gonna be like. Alright, let's continue. You could make a DLC with a here's a mini story from this perspective. Yeah, kind of like that, though I would prefer if it was actually part of the main story, personally.
Charizard. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Anyways, we finally get to see Agate.
I thought you were near the royal capital. Are you also here because of the airliner incident?
I started Era Mayhem game when you met Agate. I finished this Mundo with 20k HP and he's still here. Yeah, I got too excited on the yapping.
Nah, I'm here for something else. Speaking of, I heard that incident was the work of sky pirates. But I'm sure you're more than capable to handle that.
To be fair, at this point my streams have become kind of an excuse for me to yap.
Well, good luck.
Since I don't do Zatsudans, basically this is the most similar thing we could have to it, I suppose.
Hey, you don't have to be so cold. You do know there's a chance Master Cassius might have been captured too, right?
Captured? Cassius Bright? You've gotta be joking.
Yeah, that would never happen.
That cunning old man wouldn't let himself get caught by some sky rats. That's gotta be wrong.
I hope so, but...
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but it looks like he's another bracer.
By the way, who are those brats with you? Are they rookies?
Wouldn't you like to know? They're Master Cassius's children.
What the? For real? That old man's kids?
Indeed, indeed.
Huh.
What? Why are you staring at us like that?
Putting that black-haired one aside, that girl's a total amateur.
Damn rude.
Is she really the old man's kid?
What?
She's Cassius Bright's very own daughter. I'm just an adoptee, though.
That right? Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
See you, Charizard. Don't let those brats drag you down too much.
Yeah. You take care too. Don't go running headfirst into trouble, or you'll end up hurt.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hey Charizard. Were you the one who dealt with that monster near the abandoned mines?
I had forgotten how rude Agate was in the original game.
Yeah, that was me.
He looks more buff than the original, and for some reason giving huge gay energy. Yeah, he's more in line with his like more modern appearances from the 3D games.
Well, us to be exact.
You don't have to count those rookie kids in. Anyway, keep a handle on that whole Sky Pirate mess. See ya.
What was his deal? He's so irritating.
I see. So that's Agate the Heavy Blade.
Agate the Heavy Blade?
Agate Crossner. He's a senior bracer of the Bracer Guild. He's not tied to any particular branch and takes jobs wherever he's needed. His weapon of choice is a massive blade that can cleave monsters in two. Just so you know, he's an incredible fighter.
Being strong doesn't excuse his attitude. Speaking of, he sounded like he knew Dad too.
Was pretty rude in the first and second game, but when we finished his healing from the past and found his own Lolly, he became much more calm. Yeah, he grows up too.
Yeah, he acknowledged how strong he is, but his opinion on him didn't sound particularly positive.
Well, after quite a few events, he's still putting on that tough act with Master Cassius.
Okay. Oh well, who cares about that rude jerk anyway? Let's just get to Revenue Village already.
Yeah, let's go.
Silver Streak, Heavy Blade. Do you all come up with those nicknames yourselves?
Not quite. As you gain experience, people start calling you by those names.
I wonder what mine would be.
Wild Whirlwind? Or maybe
Twin Tail Tornado.
You like those?
Twin Tail Tornado, what the hell, Stal? What is that name? But yeah, in case you ever wondered why I give nicknames to VTubers whenever they're like super cool on video games, for example the Mario Kart stuff, or more recently what I did with the Ichino Sora video.
Here we go.
It comes from here. It's a Trails reference. Because Trails has so many characters with nicknames, I also started doing the same thing for VTubers.
Leave it to me.
It started with Mario Kart, but recently I've also been giving like
Let's keep it up.
I'm not
Apex and Valorant like nicknames and things like that for the VTubers in my Vispo videos as well. I did it recently. I mean, I did it in the Aria video as well.
Careful, Estelle. I'll be your opponent.
It's something that I enjoy doing. To be fair, nicknames is something cool, because recently I was like working on that History Folklore VTuber video. I realized, actually, even throughout Japanese history, people loved using nicknames. Like, there are a lot of historical figures from Japanese history also have nicknames, particularly in the Sengoku period. Like, for example, you know, Uesugi Kenshin being called the Dragon of Kai, or, you know, the God of War. You know, Saito Dosan being called the Viper of Mino. Oda Nobunaga being called the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven. And there's so many other, like, nicknames. Every character got development. Well, Olivier and Zin less. Really? I think Olivier got plenty of it. Zin, yeah. Zin, I feel like he doesn't get as much of the spotlight as he should. Everyone got more serious and strong when Shara showed herself as still young girl personality as and heavy drinker. Alright then. Most of the characters throughout the series will eventually mature. Most of them. Let's get our investigation started. It's also because they get older as the series progresses, right? Should we just go ask every single person here about it? Sure, if you want everyone to think you're suspicious. I think we should talk to the village chief first. Alright. Here we are in Agate's hometown.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Oh, seems like you're all here. What brings you here today? Just here for a visit? No, unfortunately, it's for yet another job. Though in all honesty, I would rather knock back a glass of that fruit wine. Oh, well, things don't always go your way in this world. By the way, I forgot to ask, but are you friends with Agate? He's a colleague, but we're not teamed up with him or anything. I guess you could say we're more like acquaintances. I see. And even now, he's all alone. Is something wrong, Chief? Oh, excuse me. What brings you bracers here to such a remote village? Olivier showed himself as a big deal than he shows himself to be. But character-wise, he's still that goofy pervert that we love him. True. That is true. Has another wanted monster been spotted in these areas? But it's with Olivier it's complicated, because like I feel like Olivier's growth is subtle, right? It does not really manifest itself in a, him changing his behavior. It manifests himself in kinda his beliefs. You'll see, as you progress through the series, you'll see what I mean with this. Because his experiences in the first games are really, really going to like have a big impact into what he is going to do in the future. Even though his personality and behavior is still the same, it still has a big impact into his life, and especially into what he wants to do. Actually, no. We're investigating the incident involving the missing airliner. Oh no, he's racist. Hey, we're not gonna tackle that topic until the Calvert games. That's only a Calvert game thing. Because in Calvert is the country that has a lot of migrants coming from the east. We heard someone here witness something, so we decided to pay a visit. Oh, that again? The Royal Army soldiers came here recently for the same thing. They took a look around and then they left. I figured as much. Anyway, who was it that saw the silhouette in the sky? Ah, it was one of the kids in the village. His name's Louis. He said he spotted a strange shadow on the night of the incident. Then again, he's just a young boy. He might have been half asleep and just imagined it. Imagined, huh? At any rate, we should go hear it from the boy. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for your time, mister. Not a problem. You can come see me anytime. Anyways, you'll know a little bit of it once you play Sky 3rd, by the way. You gotta play Sky 3rd first. Right, because you told me people hate other people because of their black hair and red eyes, but in first and second game it was touched really briefly. No, that's a Valkyrie Chronicles thing. It's not Trails. That's a different game. That's a different series.
Yeah.
Sure, on it.
Oh, hello. Never seen you guys before. Because in Valkyria Chronicles, they hate people with black hair because they're the Darksons, supposedly, that controlled everyone. In Trails, that's not the case. There's no black hair racism or anything. Don't worry. That's a different game. In Trails, it's gonna be with Easterners. Technically, that would also count people like Kilika, for example. But it's complicated. It's gonna take a long time until you get there. And to be fair, even though it's a topic that they touch, it's not really a topic of focus for the arc, because the arc kind of focuses on other things. It's just something that's also kind of there. Because there's bigger things that they focus on. Are you merchants who came to buy fruit? Heh, nope. Guess what? We're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? But you don't look all that strong to me. Ugh, kids can be so cruel. Say that again after you see my super duper awesome staff skills. Whoa, it's spinning like crazy. How's that? Wanna see something even cooler? Man, I can literally like remember this entire scene back in the originals with the way that her chibi sprite would also like twirl her staff and then do the victory pose. It's so cute. Wanna see something even cooler? Stell, that's enough. She loves flexing. Anyway, are you Louis? Yeah. Eastern? They are developing nuclear weapons too? Who's gonna tell them? Fuck. And Calvert have a blonde president too? Oh shit, who's gonna tell him? Remember when I told you that whenever I play a Trails game, something happens in the games that happens in real life too? I have to tell you, this has happened way too much right now. Is brown haired? I guess. I suppose he's more towards brown, I suppose. But like, it's happened way too much. It happened in Cold Steel 4, you know, which Cold Steel 4 happened around, when I played Cold Steel 4, it was around the time where, you know, the Ukraine war started. It happened with Reverie, which is also when AI started going crazy IRL, and it happened with Daybreak 2, with the goddamn fucking files. With the goddamn Epstein files, and now in Beyond the Horizon, I play Beyond the Horizon, and now we have Artemis 2 happening IRL, and as well as other things. I swear, every time I play a Trails game, something happens IRL that is the exact same. I was playing Valkyrie Chronicles 4 when Russia invaded Ukraine and ended up putting that on pause for a bit. Like, for real. It's way too real. It's happening way too much. Damn. Because in my case, when the invasion happening, you know, I was going through the events of Operation Jormungandr, so... Damn. I swear. It happens way too often. I'm expecting if something crazy happens in the next game, I'm gonna expect it's gonna happen IRL too. Japan knows something about the future. But yeah, there's a lot I'd like to tell you, Almighty, but I just can't because it's too many spoilers, but you'll see. The games are gonna get kinda crazy. How do you know my name? Like, it's really cool because like the trail starts very simple, right? Just the first game is a girl and her adoptive brother going on a journey to find their father and become bracers. That's just how it starts. But then throughout the series, it's gonna get crazier and crazier and crazier. The village chief, the village head told us, you saw a big flying shadow, right? Please don't let Shin Megami Tensei plot happen. We'll see about that. I want to ask you a bit about it. Really? The soldiers searched for it and they couldn't find anything. You know, I probably should put a spoiler tag in these streams going forward though, because even though I'm not going into like any particular spoilers, I'm still kind of like hinting and alluding to things. I should probably still like put the spoiler tag going forward. I think I'm gonna do that. I like this first game just because of this slow start and then just escalates more and more and more. A bit too much sometimes, I feel. I like a bit of smaller game again sometimes. Yeah, I think so. I think that's why that's what the first arc should be about. The first game in each arc should be about that. Like, in a way, Trails from Zero was also pretty subdued. And then Azure went crazy, right? And then Cold Steel 1 was also pretty subdued. And then, well, towards the end it went crazy, but that's fine. Since then, every game has been kind of crazy, I'd say. It's the Nostradamus effect. If you are vague enough, it will be someone who will see a peril. True, and I guess humans are really good at pattern recognition, I suppose. You could also be that. You know, but we'd still like to hear about what you saw. Any details you can remember would help. Zero was pretty crazy at the end. True, but then again, I think Zero was crazy in the same way that the Sky first chapter is also crazy towards the end. Similarly, at least, more or less. I mean, I guess Zero is still a bit crazier. But every Trails game always goes, like, takes you on the ride after a certain point. Okay. Well, you see, I like to go out and look at the stars. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, dear Louis. Having played Horizon, I now don't look at the series the same ever again. I'm sorry. Knowers will know what I'm talking about. So I always sneak out after everyone goes to sleep. That night I saw two shadows flying in the sky. Huh? Hold on. There were two shadows? Yeah. Oh, but one was big and one was small. Like a mom and a kid. Two shadows with different sizes. If one was the airliner and the other was the Sky Pirates ship, that would check out. Definitely, the airship we saw in the forest was smaller than the airliner. And those two shadows then flew all the way up north. And then they disappeared. The north would be out the village rear exit. There's another mountain trail there. I guess, close enough, I suppose. I mean, parts of the ending of the first isn't revealed until the second game. Zero that is. Yeah, I suppose so. Regardless, it's always guaranteed excitement. Leads to an abandoned septium mine from the way back. The soldiers searched through the whole trail, but they didn't find anything. They said I probably just dreamed it all up in my sleep. And they laughed like I'm just a dumb kid. Oh, Louis, don't worry. You don't have to cry. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're gonna prove what you saw was real. Really? Really, you can count on us. So no more tears, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Bracer, you're so kind. She's always been great with kids. Yes, it's certainly one of her virtues. She's wife material. Bullying is bad. What? Nothing, Estelle. We were just basically wondering that you're probably going to be a great mother in the future. Lucky you, Joshua. Lucky you. Anyway, we know what to do next. Yeah! Out the back exit and up the northern mountain path.
Time to get some
They did a few of the same things in the Gargav trilogy too. Really did lay the groundwork for a lot in Trails, except the combat system. So I've heard. I really need to play the older ones. Really need to. The older Legends of Heroes. Gonna be fun. Okay. I think, however, I need to do like I don't usually do this, but I think I need to do like a small 15-minute break. I need to do something real quick. Like real, well, I say real quick, but it's gonna be like 15 minutes. So if you don't mind, guys, it'll be like a quick 15-minute break. I need to start making like a break screen going forward for cases like this. Instead of using like my stream starting, screen. So I guess I'm gonna put the stream starting screen just in case someone joins and doesn't know. Oh, actually, I can pin a comment real quick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Just need to go step out for a little bit, just a little bit, 15 minutes. Let's see. I'll be back roughly in 15 minutes. Yeah, I need to make a break screen. I don't have it. There you go. This way, anyone that joins halfway isn't going to be confused. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So...
Alright.
Yeah. Would you guys prefer if I leave it like this? Or I use my stream starting screen? Because I guess in this way... Well... Yeah, I can do my stream starting screen. Alright guys. BRB. I'll be right back. Be right back.
There we
I'm
go.
back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I did not keep track of the time.
Alright.
Hopefully it wasn't
Let's
too
start
long
climbing.
though.
It's a steep, winding path.
Alrighty,
Watch your
let's
step,
keep going.
Why just me?
Why always Estelle? Always Estelle the one getting teased. Avenue Mine. 140 Zelge. Oh, we could just fast travel there. But what if there's dialogue though? What if there is dialogue?
I'll be your opponent.
These enemies are really weak anyways, I can just beat them really easily.
Too easy.
But yeah, I really had forgotten just how much people tease Estelle in this game. Every time. She's always the one getting picked upon.
Fight from a distance! Come at me! Time to attack!
It does give her a lot of personality to the game.
Switch it up.
She's too much of a tomboy.
Fire!
Joshua!
It flinched.
Here I come!
Also, let me just check one thing. Real quick. Okay, yeah. Everything's I thought things were not working. Wait, there we go. We continue forwards. Hey, hey.
Got it. That's about right, I guess.
Well done, Shara.
Tomboys are the best. They are nice. Very, very nice.
Here we go.
Estelle is very likable. Extremely so. Probably one of my favorite main characters ever, honestly. Not just in Trails, but in general. She's one of my favorites. So this is the abandoned mine. This kind of feel like the Malga mine. But this place looks so run down. It's been closed for some time. The lock is completely rusted shut. Doesn't seem like it's been opened recently. In other words, the Sky Pirates haven't been through here. Maybe that's why the Royal Army gave up. Could be. Doubt you'd find any clues just by combing the mountainside. Although, if they do travel by airship, would they really need to use a gate? What's wrong, Estelle? Is it just me, or is the wind blowing from inside? From inside? You mean the mine? Yeah. Wait a second. You're right. It's faint, but there's definitely a breeze coming from there. Right? Seriously, your intuition is surprisingly sharp sometimes. You really are Master Cassius' daughter. That has nothing to do with this. Poor Estelle. Cassie is so cool that even when she does something cool, the spotlight gets stolen by her father every time. I guess that's the downsides of being the child of someone impressive. You're always under shadow. Anyway, aren't you curious about what's inside? Yeah, it might be connected to somewhere. It's definitely worth investigating. Alright then, time to snap this lock. Hey, don't. We're heading back to the village for now to talk to the village head about this. He might even have the key. Aw, bummer. It's fine, Estelle, we can fast travel. We can just fast travel.
Time to depart.
And here we are. Oh, that's the wrong place. Ooh, actually, I should buy...
I can't decide.
I should check if there's any
Which one
food
are
in
you
the
going to
shops.
pick?
Come again.
Let's see. No, I don't think there are. That's the only store, so
Travelers, please make yourselves at home.
there's no shops. Because I want to buy every single food item so we can cook it and get the permanent stat buffs. We can't miss on any of them. We're gonna need every single stat we can in Nightmare mode. Oh, there you are. Ah, you're the bracers from earlier. This is quite the elaborate tombstone, isn't it? We erected it to honor the victims of the war 10 years ago. Both is close to the Empire, so we faced the fiercest fighting. This village wasn't spared either. We lost a couple people. Is that so? Yeah, Estelle would know. She lost her mother too to it. And Joshua is kinda also a victim in a way. There's no need to look so sad. Cleaning this cemetery is simply part of my daily routine. So what brings you here? You wanted to talk to me, didn't you? Oh, right. We wanted to ask you about something. But before that, since we're here, would you mind if you paid our respects? We don't have any flowers, but please, at least let us offer our prayers. Ah, I wouldn't mind in the slightest. Their souls will appreciate that too. Leave your prayers in the chat. So you think the abandoned mine might hold a clue? It's true that the soldiers didn't search that far. We talked to that Louis kid and we just couldn't ignore his story. We went to check it out just to be safe. Could you borrow the key to the mine? The key to the padlock? Hold on for a moment. He has the key. Look at that. Shero was right. It should be in this drawer. Ah, here it is. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Whoa, that's one chunky looking key. Thanks a lot. This is such a huge help. No problem at all. The Bracer Guild has always been a great help to us. This is the least I can do. Life would be so much easier if more people were like you, sir. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Yes, please do.
The people of Roland weren't the only victims of the war after all.
I mean, the war affected the entire country.
Right. That's something I realize every time I travel across the kingdom.
And, it wasn't just people in Roland that were victims as well.
Time to depart.
Some other innocents outside were also victims of it. Some. The path is blocked by a sturdy chain. Alright, let's use that key we just got from the village head. Phew, that was one heavy entrance. Also, one of those sound effects of the gate opening. Sounded familiar, like a very common, RPG Maker sound effect. That's one heavy entrance. Now then, shall we start our investigation? Not sure about the Sky Pirates, but I do sense some monsters inside. Never let your guard down, kids. We won't. We're gonna do a thorough sweep of the place.
It's an abandoned mine. Some areas might have already collapsed.
But if that kid was telling the truth, there has to be something.
Breeze is coming from inside. But stay sharp.
Yeah, we'll be fine. The enemies here are tankier. Much tankier.
Let's end this.
They caught up to us in levels. Bonus! Okay, we got a crit. They're weak to earth. I can get an earth petrified breath. Oh yeah, I have a lot more arts now because of all the tinkering I did with my orbment off stream.
Here we go.
So we now have more elemental coverage. Don't think we need anything too big against these guys. I think their arch resistance should be low. Yeah, their arch defense is much lower. Go, Estelle! Petrify breath. Good damage.
Let's go.
Earth Lance. Go, Joshua.
It flinched.
Nice damage.
This one's on me.
And now Sheriff for the finisher.
Wind. Too simple.
Well done, Sheriff.
Ooh. You missed. Yeah, these things are tanky. Very, very tanky.
Time to attack.
End this.
But we'll be fine. We'll just have to hit them harder.
Okay.
Alright.
How's this?
Indeed. What's your weakness? Wind and earth. So earth arts will still be good here.
Time to strike. All right.
Alright. Nice. Hurricane. Damage is kinda low. No, they have too much high defense. How about this then? Actually, it's fine. We don't need to do Heaven's Kiss. It's better in boss fights or harder fights. This is just fine.
Of the goddess.
I won't let you. Ready at any time.
We also get arts up with this, so we should definitely use it. Can we hit all three of them? Yes, we can.
Let us begin.
Perfect. This should hurt. Arrow Storm. His animation is so savage. I love it.
Sheriff.
Sure. Feeling good.
Nicely done.
This is the end.
Easy.
Let's go.
Bring in the Capuas. We'll be able to take them too.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, this place is a bit of a labyrinth.
Yet.
In my first playthrough, I don't think I went through everything back in the originals.
Found.
At least I don't remember doing so. I think I missed some places. Because I did not know which one was the right way, and I ended up going the right way by accident.
A treasure chest. Come at me.
Alright, let's go, Joshua. I think he's better as a single target DPS.
Let's switch it up.
There we go. Stone Hammer deals just as much damage as Earth Lance.
Let us begin.
It's single target though. But that's exactly what we need here.
Here I come.
Everyone spam arts!
Here we go.
Crush him!
Wind.
Underground crabs, indeed.
Joshua.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a lot of Sepith.
Here we go.
Alright, alright. Aha!
I'll be your opponent.
Let's keep going.
Sure.
We're gonna sweep the entire cave. We may as well get ourselves some good Sepith for the next character that joins.
Keep going.
Arcana of the goddess.
Need to save some EP. Though I guess we'll have like a charge station before
Lightning.
any major fight.
Let's go.
They do that now at least. Are they weak to Death Blow? They're not. They're actually, Death Blow should work just fine.
Time to get bold.
In that case, come on, Joshua, Death Blow this guy. Can you do it? Well, it's only at 20% after all.
Here, Estelle.
Petrify Breath. Oh, one of them is petrified. They're both petrified. Hey, nice. The death blows.
That went better than I thought.
Thanks, Estelle. Yeah.
Okay, so Petrify Breath is gonna be good against them.
Yeah.
Let's do it together.
On your knees.
There we go.
You're mine.
We're running out.
You'll regret this.
We're running out of EP. Hopefully I have some EP charge
Arcana of the
in my inventory.
goddess. Lightning.
Lightning!
Estelle. Okay. Bonus.
Feeling good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna go with another Petrify Breath.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I think even the crabs are weak to Death Blow, right? They are weak to Death Blow, just not as much.
The perfect move. Let us begin.
Though we're doing so much damage, we might just kill him before we deal any Death Blows.
Here I come. Oh, can't focus.
You're up, Joshua.
The cell should be able to finish everything.
It flinched.
Bonus.
Faster.
Here comes the finisher. Yep. Perfect.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
We can't go over there. Alright, only one way to go. The right way.
Yeah.
We'll end this in no time.
Only one enemy.
Let's go. Eat this. Eat this.
Come on, break.
Time to attack.
I'll destroy you.
This one's on
Good.
me.
Okay. But I'd like to see a death blow with this though. Come on, Joshua, give me the death blow, the 20%.
Too slow.
Yay, we got it. We got the death blow. Nice.
Let's keep it up.
Good moves, Joshua. Sure. On.
And I'll use Shara because she has better AoE.
Yeah.
Finish this.
I'll be your opponent.
Estelle, you got it.
I think this cave isn't that long, so we should be almost at the end. I think.
I'll make it hurt.
Oh, did you get EP back? I think we did.
Prepare yourself.
I don't want to use it though.
Sylphin whip.
You're mine!
Go, Estelle.
Right. Petrify breath.
Time.
Again, we hit them all like this. And they're stunned so they can't run away.
Yeah! It flinched!
You're up!
Yeah!
How many can we petrify? Oh, we petrified
Here I
one.
come.
Nice. A regular hit should do the trick.
Feeling good. You're up, Joshua.
A good old petrify before they removed it from the games.
That's a given.
Not bad.
I think they removed petrify because it's just death blow, but with extra steps, literally. It's a death blow that stuns first and then death blows. So they removed petrify in modern games. Actually, when did they remove it? Was it in Cold Steel? I think it was in Cold Steel. I'm not sure, I don't remember.
On your knees.
I do not
Let's
remember.
keep going.
Sure. Arcana of the
Area.
Goddess.
Oh, we have max EP, right, we leveled up.
Win.
I forgot our HP and EP is maxed out when we level up.
It flinched.
Too slow! Let's go!
I shouldn't forget that. That's like in every single game. In every single Trails game.
Sit!
Yes, give me all the zero arts. Arts is very good against these guys.
I have to keep getting better.
Can't go over there. I wonder, when are we gonna get the next support skills? Because those can actually be pretty strong so far. Like, the ones we already have here are already so good as of now. Hello, hello randomness, hello, hello! Fine, if once I can join the stream. I decided to stream on Friday because I thought it would be probably for the best. Because since tomorrow is Saturday, and it might already be Saturday depending on your time zone. So it's probably harder for people to catch up to the streams on Thursday when I usually stream. There will still be some days where I might stream on Thursday just because it's convenient for me, but I'll try and stream on Friday most of the times. I just got home from Femboy Cafe, eh? You went to a Femboy Cafe? Oh, did you enjoy it? I think you did enjoy it. Let's see. Yeah, like, these effects are already so good, and it's early game stuff. I'm really curious to see what other effects we're gonna get throughout the game. We're still only halfway through until the next, though. So we're not going to get these anytime soon. Depending on the enemies, that is. Maybe the enemies will give us a lot over. Cher is very close, though. Cher is very close. Alright, let's go. Right here. I'm gonna save just in case. Because we're gonna get story happening here. Dressed up and went there, played some card games, and the femboys are all really cute.
So bright.
Alright, so you did enjoy it then. Interesting. I thought places like that only existed in Japan. I guess I was wrong. But you can play card games in a place like that. I've never been to like a cafe, any kind of cafe that's like a special kind of cafe. Food is also really, really good. That's the most important part after all. But yeah, I've never been to a special cafe like that. And I guess the most special kind of cafe I've ever been to was like a bubble tea cafe. There's one in particular that I really, really like. I always get my bubble tea there. They have D&D night, movie night, Femboy Friday. Wait, what do you mean Femboy Friday? Isn't the entire cafe supposed to be about femboys? Shouldn't it be Femboy Friday like every day of the week?
Huh? Aren't they?
Estelle, shh.
Looks like we were right.
We found them, Mitsketa. It's the Capuas. And the airliner Linda.
Forget the heavy stuff. Load all the food and valuables first. Hurry it up. We gotta move before they come after us.
You got it, boss.
Well, we already found you.
It's the airliner. So the kid wasn't dreaming after all.
Indeed he wasn't.
This is the open pit mining valley. What a clever hiding place.
No wonder they were hard to track down. Are they transferring the cargo from the airliner to their own airship?
Yeah, whatever. You can think about that later. First, we gotta catch them before they get away again.
That's 3 round trips. Don sure loves exhausting me. Heh, whatever. Once I'm done, we can kick back while negotiating the ransom.
Hold it right there!
Not if we have anything to say about that, and we do!
So long as evil darkens this world, the red flame of justice will burn anew!
Did you
Police force, assemble!
Did you practice that, Estelle? Did you practice that in the mirror, Estelle? Look at their faces.
Huh?
What even is Bracer Force?
They got so cringed out.
Seriously, why do you always have to get carried away like that?
Oh, come on, we love Estelle for that, though.
Oh, come on! I was just having fun!
She's blushing.
Are you the brats Joseph bought?
We like Estelle. Estelle is Bestel.
This wasn't part of the plan. How'd you get here so fast?
Part of the plan? Get here so fast? What are you even talking about?
By Bracer Guild protocol, you're under arrest on suspicion of hijacking an airliner and kidnapping passengers.
Suspicion? Bro, the airliner is right there. What do you mean, Sherazard? What do you mean, suspicion?
I hope you're prepared.
Hold on. Are you seriously trying to take us down? Just the 3 of you?
What? Pretty obvious, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I see. So you don't have anything to do with those guys. That makes things easier. I'll just have to knock you out.
Alright, boss fight time.
Who exactly were the guys they were talking about?
We'll make them spit that out later. Focus on the battle now.
I can take them all!
Yeah, we probably cannot bench up. That said... No, Estelle is the tank, so... She's the one that should be at the front.
So they defeated Josette before. Let's see how they fight.
What? Why is he acting all chill?
He's not acting like that for nothing. Keep your guards up.
Also gonna use Sylvan Wing. Oh, wait. I just... my Earth Guard. I forgot about my Earth Guard. God damn it. Ah well, whatever.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
That's alright, we're fine. Should I use Clock Up EX?
Time to get bold.
Wait, 0 delay, what the hell? That's now we need to remove those buffs. We need to remove that crit especially. Take this! Nice! We stole both of them. We have a critical arts on Joshua next time. And now with our foresight, we have 50% evasion. Let's see, should I increase our speed with Clock Up EX? I think we're fine. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use Heaven's Kiss.
Time to whip things up.
Now we get our turn earlier. And I'm going to morale. Actually, I don't want to use that. Well, I used it already. I want to morale first.
Let's do this! Follow my lead, Joshua.
And now Joshua goes with the Hellgate. Right? It's the strongest we have. No, Firebolt EX is the strongest we have. But I think that it's too slow of an AoE. Hey, Hellgate will hit more people. This is better. Hellgate! Oh, thank you for the arts boosts. Nice damage, they're poisoned.
Estelle!
Okay,
Hurrah!
you're mine!
Pembomb Fridays usually means that there's some random event. Today's goth themed. Oh, okay, so that's the kind of thing. So it's thematic.
I won't let you!
I see.
Burn up!
My turn.
Alrighty.
I can take them all.
We could do this. But there is one of them that has a crit coming. Oh, it's fine, Joshua will be able to steal it. Hurricane!
Estelle!
Okay.
Let's go!
Your underlings
One down.
are pathetic.
Right, they also have support
But I won't
moves.
back down. For their honor, too. Going all out!
The other ones are almost done. We'll go after these. Take this! Another one is down. Joshua gets a speed buff. You missed because we have foresight.
My turn.
Let's see. We got a 0 arts here. Let's see. Should Petrify Breath or Flare? Napalm Blow is stronger. I guess we'll go after him. This boss fight is much easier than against his sister. It's because I have more tools.
Leave it to me.
I got much more tools unlocked. Better quartz, better equipment. I got the stat boosts from the cooking. And in general, I got more skills and abilities as well. Usually this happens in every game with me.
Gotcha.
You give me more tools at my disposal and I'll be able to break things.
Let's keep going.
Yes.
Didn't join for a while, what did I miss while I was gone? We're fighting the Capuas. We're still in chapter 1. We're finding
Just one sec.
out they were the ones that hijacked this giant airliner. Okay, we need to impede this.
This is gonna stink.
Bind nail.
Go, Estelle!
Perfect. I could hurricane.
Bend to the Capua family.
How's
I guess I'm gonna pummel. Let's hit him hard.
Stay calm.
Hit him hard. Kaboom! Nice damage.
Too slow.
I'm on fire.
Man, oh man, still going, huh?
Oh, he's tough. And using bombs is cheating.
Thanks. A sky pirate couldn't ask for a higher compliment.
You've never seen a Jaeger, have you, Estelle? They use more than just the bombs. And there we go. All the underlings are down. Only the big one remains.
Keep going.
Let's see. Aqua Blade, Airstrike, Arrow Storm deals more damage, but it will use. I guess it's fine. We'll just use Arrow Storm anyways. It deals the most damage. We can... Oh, yes, we can reach. Perfect.
All right.
Arts defense down. We're gonna use one more morale, because our buffs are running out. Yeah, that one hurts.
Follow my lead. Yeah. You're mine.
Eat this!
Your flashbangs do nothing against us.
Leave it to me.
Estelle still has her entire shield. And I guess we can go for Shadow Spear. It's cheaper and still deals good damage. What's this? I have no more CP? That's fine, we can just use arts. Shadow Spear. We'll use this again. Estelle is blinded. Arts never miss. Arts cannot miss. Well, actually, in the modern games they can, because arts evasion is a thing now. But generally, it's not a thing.
Here I come. I'll make it hurt. This is gonna sting. Stunned.
Too slow.
And that's it.
I messed
That
up.
was easy. Okay, now I'm not afraid of any boss fights anymore. Seems like all my preparations paid off.
Not bad, bracers. Now I see why Josette struggled with you.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. Now hurry up and surrender and release the passengers.
So you really don't know a thing, huh? What a gullible bunch.
What?
Watch out!
What is this?
It's a smoke grenade.
Don't shoot. A smoke screen.
I didn't want to leave the cargo, but I guess it's a necessary sacrifice. Later, bracers!
And there they go. On the Bobcat.
My poor eyes.
No strong bosses until Grand Cell? Well, we'll see. Nightmare mode might still have some surprises. I mean, Josette really surprised me last time. And let's not forget, we're gonna have to fight the Capuas all together. So, that's probably gonna be a challenging one. Most likely, the final fight in each chapter is probably going to be the hardest, so... This one is not really the main fight of the chapter. He sounds so much more annoying in the English dub, he does. He really does. Count sounds like a loser. A little bit.
Don't worry, it's not toxic. Looks like it was just a regular smoke grenade.
They're gone. Oh, damn. We've let them slip through our fingers twice now. I couldn't complain if I got demoted for this.
I don't think anyone has ever been demoted as a bracer as far as I'm aware.
Oh, Shara. Don't put this all on yourself.
I'm trying to make a joke here. Shara just made it to gold and she's about to be demoted to silver.
We're also responsible
That was
for
not
letting
funny.
them escape.
Only between games? Oh. Do you mean like, for example, if in second chapter you end up at a higher rank than you're supposed to, and then in the next game you're lower because canonically she never made it to the top rank? I always imagine Kyle as a cool older brother, but looks like everyone in Capo family is annoying. True. It could be the direction they gave them, eh? You're playing this bandit character at the beginning of the game. Maybe they decided to go with this. But yeah, I also always imagine him as a cool older brother too. We'll see what they'll do with them in the future. Just you making it to the highest rank, and then you're always gonna be again. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Gilbert, that's supposed to have a voice like that. Oh, I expect Gilbert to have an even... Actually, wait, we already have... Wait, no, I can't talk about that. Never mind.
There's time for regret later. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
It feels like you're my mentor now. Well, at the very least, we got the airliner back. Let's go in and check.
Let's
the
go.
passengers might be in there.
Right.
Are there no secrets around?
Come on now.
But there's a cave over there. I wanna see what's over there. And over here.
Come on now.
What if there's a treasure chest? What will we do, Shara, if there's a treasure chest? It's Gilbert that's supposed to have a voice like that. Oh wait, I already read that. Josette is annoying tomboy. Kyle is annoying loser, and Dawn is annoying loud laughing goof. They are the early game antagonists after all. They likely are being made to be less serious, precisely because to not overshadow what's coming later. Whoa, it's completely empty here. Everything's been cleaned out. Seems like the Sky Pirates loaded everything onto their airship. And from the looks of it, either way, let's sweep the area and see what we find. Leave those caves for second chapter. No, I wanna play it now! I wanna play it now! Now, it won't be long until we get second chapter. It'll come out in October after all. Hey, isn't this one of those forklifts? It's the same kind we see at landing ports. Maybe they use this to unload the cargo. Most assuredly. Oh? Huh? What's this thing? That's the control panel for the orbital engine. So this is a very clever section of the game, where you're not just investigating the airliner to see what the hell happened. It also is a good way for the world, for them to like teach you what airlines are like, how they work, and things like that. It's nice for world building as well. Has a double purpose. That's the control panel for the orbital engine. Looks like the orbital energy is down though. So you get to both investigate for the sake of the plot, and you also get a little bit of world building by checking out the airliner from the inside. There's a third floor. This is the pilot cabin. This is where the captain of the airliner is. Looks like this is the captain's seat. Normally I jump at the chance to sit on one of those. Don't even think about it. This is where the pilots. This has got to be the steering wheel, right? I wonder where the guy who's supposed to be manning this thing went. Kidnapped. Now we go to the third floor. This is where passengers sit. This is a VIP. The VIP seats. Ugh, it's so bright. Almost like you, Estelle. The light's shining through here. No passengers. Here's the outside. I've checked pretty much the whole area, but it doesn't seem like anybody's here. There's a good chance they've been taken away on the ship. Most likely to their hideout. Of course. And just when I thought we'd finally found a solid lead. Come now, don't look so down. We haven't completely lost the trail yet. Think about it. Why would they hide the airliner in a place like this? Huh? From what I can see, the orbital power inside the ship has completely stopped. That means the orbital engine has been removed. Orbments naturally recover their orbital energy over time after all. Moreover, they've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring out the entire ship to their hideout? Oh, good point. And yet they still chose to hide it here. If I had to guess... Their hideout is somewhere special. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. To transfer the hostages might be the case. That way they don't have to do it through their thingy. Free energy, indeed. It renews itself. But I do think it's this. Yes, exactly. If I had to guess, I'd say their hideout is located somewhere a little unusual. About 10 to 15 arch. In other words, a special location accessible only to small vessels like the Sky Pirate ships. Oh, I get it now. Mountainous or canyon-like terrain with steep changes in elevation. Those are the most likely places. Yeah, I think so too. But if that's the case, then we're limited in what we can do by ourselves. There's also a possibility their hideout is unreachable on foot. What should we do? I don't like it, but we might have to explain the situation to the army and ask for their help. They have patrol ships after all. What? After all that, you want us to go bow down to the army? Either way, we're going to have to report the issue with the airliner. Cooperating with them is probably our best option, regardless of what they may think of us. Our top priority is rescuing the hostages after all. I guess you're right. This isn't the time to be picky. For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Logran. We should be able to contact Hackengate using the guild's orbital communications. Hey. Yep, here's the airliner. It looks small from the inside, but it's actually far bigger than it looks. We didn't go to the last floor. More passenger seats. A lot of passengers can come here. Alright. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Right here. Oh,
what?
The army found the place.
What's going on here?
I didn't see this coming.
Well, I guess this saves us the trouble of contacting them.
Yeah, they came to us. So we're barely a military airship.
We found a suspicious group armed with weapons. You there! Put your hands in the air!
Oh, the world is doomed. I can't believe women and kids like them are sky pirates.
It's not us.
Who are you calling sky pirates? Look at this emblem!
The bracer emblem, huh?
Uh-oh, he's here.
How does that prove your innocence?
Because we're bracers.
General Morgan?
Why are you here?
After reviewing the scouting reports, I came personally to inspect locations I felt were insufficiently searched.
Damn, so even if we weren't here, the army would have been here on their own.
But who would have thought you'd be working with the Sky Pirates?
Can you quit with the baseless accusations? We just tracked them faster than you, that's all.
Then where are the Sky Pirates?
They ran away. They have an airship.
Are the hostages in that airliner?
Unfortunately, the sky pirates managed to escape. The hostages aren't in here either.
You've given yourselves away. You must have notified the Sky Pirates about our arrival.
The hell, where are you getting that from?
Hey! That's nonsense!
That's for me to say. Soldiers, apprehend them!
misunderstandings. And now we're in jail, everyone. The janitor will interrogate you personally in the morning. If you're proven innocent, you'll be released within a few days. I'll just cool your heads in there for now. In a few days, even if you're innocent after we prove ourselves? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. They didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves. If they managed to catch the Sky Pirates, that'll clear our names. That's probably impossible now. Huh? Why? You remember what the Sky Pirate leader said back in the mine? He mentioned that it wasn't part of the plan, and that we came too early. Now that you mention it, he did say something like that. The world doesn't even have a proper police, true. Yeah, now that you're talking about that, you're right. Of all the places we've been to, throughout the series, Liberl does not have a police force. Crossbell has a police force, Calvard has a police force, Erebonia also has a police force. I mean, Erebonia has like a lot of different things. They have like... No, Erebonia has like provincial armies, a proper like actual central government army. They have like a railway military police, they have like regular police in the cities as well, I think. They have everything in Erebonia. But yeah, Liberl only has like the army, that's all. They have the army, they have the royal guard, and now I guess they have the intelligence division now. But that's about it. It's all military forces. No police. Yeah, bracers. Bracers are basically their diet cops, I guess. Wait, was he talking about the army troops? That's most likely the case, yes. And that would also mean they've got a spy in the Royal Army. Either that or someone cooperating with them is leaking information. That's what you mean, right? Yes. What? Then they'll never catch the Sky Pirates. Looks like we gotta handle it ourselves, but we're completely stuck right now. How would Master Cassius have gotten out of this one? Guess that's what we got extra much police in the Crossbow arc, true. It was a lot of fun, the Crossbow arc. I really enjoyed being a diet bracer in there. Here we're diet cops, there we're diet bracers.
It seems you're in trouble.
But wait, Best Boy is here.
Huh? Joshua, did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Come on, Joshua doesn't sound that flamboyant.
It came from the next cell over. And I think I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Yes, you do.
Now why be a stranger? This charismatic timber could ever only belong to one.
This groundless confidence.
Yep, it's him.
And those narcissistic mannerisms.
Don't have to guess. Olivier.
Best Boy.
Ding, ding, ding.
There he is.
Ah, to think we'd be reunited here. It seems we are bound by fate itself.
He's also in jail.
Wait, why
Who did you harass to be here?
Didn't we leave you in the city of Bows?
And now we find you in a jail cell. What did you do this time?
There, no need to bombard me with so many questions. The reasons are as deep as the seas and as high as the mountains.
Very deep, yes.
Okay, then I won't ask. I'm already getting tired just listening to the preamble.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, you heard them. You don't have to tell us.
You heard them, you don't have to tell us. You can shut up.
And for the sake of my health and beauty, I think I'd rather just avoid the stress.
Now, no need to be shy. Allow me to regale you with every detail of the tragedy.
You really want to tell them?
He's not listening.
Nope. He already decided he's gonna tell you, no matter what.
After we parted ways, I browsed my way through the market before finally arriving at the restaurant Anteros. After a thoroughly enjoyable meal, I took a round on the grand piano. The restaurant manager was simply shaking with awe. I was even offered a spot as the restaurant's exclusive pianist.
Yeah, whatever. But aren't you a ludist?
A master can wield more weapons than one, my dear.
You can play the piano as well.
Anyway, I accepted the offer on one condition. Instead of Mira, I demanded free food and wine daily.
That feels very much like you, Olivier. So, how did that lead to you ending up here?
Ah, that is where the tragedy truly begins. That night, I was savoring the chef's special sautéed duck. The blood sauce had such a rich, exquisite flavor. It was then I realized a normal red wine would no longer suffice.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it. So then what?
I simply picked up a bottle that caught my eye in the back.
Uh-oh.
A Grand Shireen from the year 1183.
Shireen, wait, they changed the name. It used to be called Grand Chardonnay. And it was still called Grand Chardonnay all the way to like the more recent games. What the hell? They changed the name in the remake? Why?
A Grand Shireen from 1183?
Should be Grand Chardonnay, not Shireen. What the hell? Like, what? Why this? It's still called Chardonnay in the modern games. What the hell?
That's the elusive vintage wine from the auction at the Royal Capitol.
Oh? Shara, you seem quite knowledgeable on the subject.
Yeah, she likes to drink, that's why.
I too had heard the rumors and decided to experience it for myself.
An auction? How much was it?
From what I heard, it had a strike price of 500,000 Mira.
500,000?
500,000, yep.
For a bottle of wine?
Different localizers, quite a few things they changed a bit. This is one of those where I feel like they shouldn't really change, because it hurts like the continuity of with the other games.
That's insane. Wait, Olivier, don't tell me you...
Yes, he did.
It goes without saying. I savored it in pure ecstasy. Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its deep, aromatic taste caressing my throat. Friends, you may not believe me, but at that moment, time and space gleamed with the hue of a brilliant rose.
I'm so done with him.
I knew this was going to be exhausting.
I don't even know what to say.
Now, the food suddenly felt insufficient. I was about to ask the chef to prepare something worthy of such a wine. But at that very moment, the manager returned. And, being the generous soul I am, I offered him a glass. But for some reason, he flew into a fit of rage. A whirlwind of chaos followed, and soon the soldiers had arrived.
What do you mean if, for some reason, bro? You just opened a bottle that's worth 500,000 Mira just for free, just like that. What the hell?
And so it was. And so it is.
Fall asleep.
Our tragic hero, left alone in this pitiful cell, without even a house red to keep him company. Now, my dear friends, weep for me.
Fell asleep. I mean, he might just have been a bit too isolated, I guess, not realizing the true worth of money. True, I suppose so.
Oh, idiot.
Oh?
Silver, we look forward to your Subnautica stream. I know you have a lot of games to play still, but I do look forward to it. Honestly, same. There are quite a few games I'm really looking forward to playing, and includes Doom as well, because I still have Doom in the lists. Doom, Subnautica, Spirit of Sanada. What else? There was another one. There was another one that I'm forgetting. What was it? I'm forgetting what. Well, I'll remember eventually. But yeah, there's still quite a few to play. There's also the Yakuza games that I want to continue at some point as well.
Excuse me, my friend. Why do I hear only an idiot? Now listen closely. Here's where my tale of woe grows even more interesting. After I was so roughly brought here, many more tribulations awaited. Hello? Do you hear me?
He doesn't know. I fell asleep, Olivier. I play Yakuza 3 Kiwami, it's bad. I have the original. I bought a bundle with like a bunch of games. So I have the original already. The next day, in the early morning.
Hey, you three, get up.
Oh, I'm still sleepy.
Is something wrong?
We're getting interrogated this early? Give me a break.
No, it's quite the opposite. You're being released.
Hey, look at that.
Huh? Well, that was sudden.
Did something happen?
I happened.
Maybell, our hero.
Mayor Maybell?
Oh my! Fancy seeing you here.
We're saved.
I'm sorry for what you went through. But there's no need to worry anymore. Your suspicions have been lifted.
I'm still not fully convinced. But if Miss Maybell vouches for you, I have no choice. You'd better thank her properly.
Think the game that you missed might be Doom Eternal since you have both 2016 and Eternal? No, I still am taking it into account. It was a completely different game, in a different series. Oh, Valkyrie Chronicles 4. There we go, I still have to play Valkyrie Chronicles 4 as well.
Does that mean you came out to defend us, Mayor Maybell?
Not exactly. I simply explained your circumstances to the General.
Our circumstances?
You two, I must ask you something. Is it true you're Cassius Bright's children?
Huh?
Yes, that is correct. Her name is Estelle Bright, and I am Joshua, his adopted son.
I see. The girl does resemble Lena.
You know Mom?
I did. I enjoyed her cooking when I visited your home in Roland. You were just an infant back then.
Wait a second. General Morgan, you know Dad too?
Everyone does, Estelle. Everyone knows your dad.
I heard that he used to be in the Royal Army, but...
I don't know him as a bracer. I only know Cassius as a soldier. He was considered one of the sharpest tactical minds of the generation.
Tactical minds?
What could have possibly made him join the Bracer Guild of all things?
And that's why General Morgan is salty.
Yeah, this still irritates me to this day. I'll take my leave.
He lost a really good soldier, so he's salty about
What was
that.
that all about?
Estelle, your father seemed to have been a remarkable soldier. I've heard the General make countless attempts to dissuade him from retiring.
Bro, Cassius is so popular, he gets glazed internationally. You don't understand. The guy is really glazed as hell. I hope they make him into like a main character of his own game one day. Like, please. He deserves it.
I never knew that. It's kind of unbelievable.
But if that were true, maybe Master Cassius is the reason why the General hates bracers so much. He might have been mortified when his favorite subordinate left him.
It sure sounds like it.
So you're telling me we had to go through all this because of Dad? Ugh, that old degenerate.
Damn old degenerate.
Well then, how about we all return to the city of bows? Now that the airliner has been found, we can move on to the next phase. There's much to discuss.
Oh, right.
Now we need to find the people. The hostages.
Oh, is something wrong?
I'm all for getting out of here, but I feel like we're forgetting something.
Olivier.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. What was it again?
He still has his loot in there.
Ah, the cruelty of mankind.
Amber Amor is playing it.
How could you so soon forget a comrade of an entire eve? What tragedy. What dreariness. Ah, no matter. I shall perish all alone in this dark purgatory.
Oh, that guy.
I totally forgot about him.
I do feel sorry for him, but there's nothing we can do.
Could he be the rumored musician? The one who drank the Grand Shireen without permission?
Poor Cassius, S-rank bracer, the brightest tactical and strategic mind pretty much in all Zemuria, and still no respect from Estelle. I feel like he probably did it on purpose though. I think he prefers it this way, cause otherwise he would have probably told Estelle of everything he's done. But he didn't, and I think it's probably so that Estelle would would grow up, not growing arrogant maybe, and would be able to stand on their own merit. At least that's my theory. That's how I interpret it, as at least.
That's me. However, milady, I beg you not to misjudge me. I was merely accepting in advance for my most enchanting performance.
What an interesting gentleman.
I do suppose he's a humble one too. Yep, pretty much.
Well, I may ask the General to release you as well, since I'm here.
Oh?
Just like that.
Really? I don't think he'll go for that.
The restaurant has every right to sue him, you know.
That won't be an issue. You see, I'm the owner of that restaurant.
What?
There you go.
I was the one who won the auction for the Grand Shireen. There. Whatever else could be a problem.
There you go. Mayor Maybell is rich as hell.
Man, never thought you'd actually get out.
You sure have the devil's own luck.
Please, you praise me too much. Though I must admit I feel a slight prickling in my conscience over drinking that wine.
Slight.
Shall I do my duties as the pianist per my contract?
Thank you, but no. You must feel rather awkward doing so after what happened the other day.
I'm pretty sure that won't bother him at all.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't care. If anything, I think the restaurant manager would be the one to feel awkward.
He does seem to be thick-skinned.
Well, we'll just call that an accident and leave it at that.
Falcom seems to release a gameplay trailer of Second today. Oh! I need to watch it after the stream then. I need to.
However, I still feel bad about what I've done. Let's see. I believe the bracers here are conducting an investigation, yes? How about I offer my assistance as thanks for the wine?
Huh?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. May I ask you to do so?
Your wish is my command.
See, this is Olivier is really cunning, huh? Really clever. Estelle, Joshua, and Shara don't want him around, and he's managed to convince Maybell to make sure he'll stick to them to compensate for what happened in the restaurant.
And so it is. Pleasure to be your comrade once again.
Wait. What the heck?
Honestly, we don't really want a guy without combat experience tagging along.
What do you mean? You guys saw he can fight.
How confident are you in your skills?
I have little doubt in my gunnery and orbital arts. Though I'm reluctant to compare such trivial skills to my musical brilliance.
The second brightest strategic mind in Western Zemuria.
Indeed.
That's exactly the answer we don't want to hear.
But it's probably not a bad idea. We can't count
Okay,
on
now-
the Royal Army.
now that
for
I'm
this,
thinking
so
about-
we're short on manpower.
Now that I think about, in terms of strategic minds in Trails, the list is kinda stacked. Like, really stacked, now that I think about it.
Fine, you can come along. But if you drag us down, you're out. Is that clear?
I don't mind. Rest assured, I will never disappoint you.
You can't really disappoint us if we didn't expect anything to begin with.
I'm glad to see that it's settled. Anyway, I have something to tell you.
What's that?
Speaking of, a lot of people looked pretty uneasy on our way here. Did something happen?
Yes. There was a large-scale robbery in the south block of the city last night.
Oh.
Several places were hit, including the weapon shop and the ornament workshop.
What?
Was it the work of those sky pirates again?
We're not sure yet, but it seems likely. A squad from the Royal Army is already investigating the case.
So the weapon shops and the orb bowl shops were a hit. They're all military places. Well, not necessarily, but they're like fighting places. Battle-related places.
I see. Seems to me we should start our own investigation too.
Yes, please do. I'll send your reward for this job to the guild. Please consider it coverage for your expenses during the investigation.
Arigato. And now we have
Why do I feel like the Royal
Olivier
Army
with
is
us.
gonna be a pain in our butts again? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Right. Also, I don't think we should share any info we find with the Royal Army. If there really is a spy among them, the Sky Pirates will find out.
Guess we have no choice. Let's be careful out there.
Now, friends, let us depart for the South Block.
Who died and made you leader?
I had a feeling our fates would intertwine once more. Please, allow me to offer my thanks to the goddess in song.
Not in the middle of the city.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought him.
There's more
Well,
quests.
let's see how things play out.
Also, I did some research, and I think stat boosters will be fine to use now, because even if he leaves, even when he leaves, when he comes back, he just gets leveled up normally. So it's not like his stats are going to be set to a certain amount; he'll just be leveled up normally, as if it was normal. So he'll carry the boosts. So in that case, I'm going to give him every single magic boost, because he's going to be our main caster for the playthrough. You know, the first time I played this game, I did not use him. I did not use him as a main caster. Because my squad did not have him. See, back then, when I played the first game, I hated this guy. He became one of my favorite characters in the second game, and by the third game, he became, like, definitely one of my top characters. That's why. I only started using him around by the time it was already kinda late. So, I'm actually gonna use Olivier as my main caster for the first time in this game. He gets every single one of those. He's the best caster as well. So that's great. Let's see. I had two main casters. Usually, I had Chloe. I had Chloe as well with me. But I used, well, Joshua and Estelle are mandatory. But I used Chloe and Tita in my first playthrough. Well, my first and only playthrough of the first game. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Chloe again. Maybe I will, because to be fair, she and Olivia are like the best, right? But I'm definitely going to use Olivier. So yeah, we need this slot. I can put in EP2 here. I can give him the EP cut too. The strike is not going to help him. I'm going to remove that. 3% crit is nothing. The mind stays. We want speed. We want action. Action and casts.
We're gonna remove this and put action and cast. Unless we can do this.
Again.
When will service resume?
And in the second game, did I use him in the second game? I don't think I did. No, because I fought a certain boss, and then you can no longer change your characters after that boss. So I ended up utilizing, not utilizing Olivier again in the second game. Even though I used him a lot in the story, I did not use him in the final boss. And then in the third game, I also did not use him in the final boss because once again I got bamboozled and I brought characters that I did not want for the final fight because I thought, oh, okay, everyone splits up, but then they'll all reunite and I get to choose my final party. No, they don't. After they all split up, that's it. You don't get to choose your party anymore. So I did not get to bring my best squad in the final fight. In fact, the squad that I brought for the final fight was actually my weakest squad. So yeah.
I see. I'll be awaiting your next.
So I'll be using Olivier like I always wanted to, finally.
Nothing to report?
Oh, Sherazard, everyone, you're back. You really gave me quite a scare. I got bamboozled in SC2, yeah. That doesn't happen that much anymore, because in modern games, I think the games do a much better job at telling you, hey, it's the final fight, you're not gonna have any more time to prepare. Are you sure you want to proceed? So now the games do that. Although, I did still get a bit bamboozled in Beyond Horizon. Because again, I thought I would be able to choose, among everyone for the final boss fight, but no. The characters from the other routes never join the main route. So yeah. And then some characters that I invested into, in terms of stat boosters, were not part of the final fight either. Like Yorda. Gosh, I wanted to use her more. You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for bracers to be detained by the army during the investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. Sorry. We've caused you so much worry. No, the important thing is that you've returned safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with the army headquarters through the Grancel branch. But before I could act, Mayor Maybell stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Burlock officially recognizes bracers as investigative authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up? Correct. It's a subspecies of a large monster called Giantfoot. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her. It's taking longer than I expected. Oh, Annalise, we're gonna see Annalise, let's go. I asked Sting to go and check up on her a short while ago. I see, so that's what's going on. Still, if Sting is on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes, there's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Sherazard said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare, though. Understood, we've got the message. We'll keep it in mind. Oh, we'll be sure to do it. I want to see Annalise. I love Annalise. I miss Annalise. We haven't seen Annalise in so long. Even though she's supposed to be the granddaughter of Yun Kafai, and somehow she hasn't appeared anymore for a long time. Ring robbery. My treasured jeweled ring was stolen during the recent string of robberies. If anyone finds it, please contact Lana in Bose, South Block. And then, Ansel Path Monster. And then a dangerous monster. Ansel Path. South of Bose. Alrighty, we'll be doing these.
I'm looking forward to this.
So 2 of them are gonna be combat quests, and the other one is an investigation quest. First, before I do anything, I wanna go to the Orbo shop so I can so I can improve the orbment. Olivier's orbment. Oh, there are soldiers everywhere now. You're from the Bracer Guild, huh? It's the mayor's order, so we'll let you through, but don't be getting in our way. Not here. I want to go here first. We get to go help Annalise. Yay! I want to see Annalise and Shizune meet. Yeah, exactly. Shizune has also become one of my favorites in the series. I like how nonchalant she is about everything, but she's an absolute monster at the same time. My factory! My factory! My products! Someone needs to contact the military or the Bracer Guild quick! We're on it. Wait, hold on. If that was stolen, then they start investigating. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I supposed to do?
What do we need?
Which one are you going to pick?
We're on it, though. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. We only have enough for like one action, not both. I think action is more important than cast. So I'll go with action.
Alright, it's decided.
Although I almost have enough. I wonder. Here we go. We can now upgrade this. That is a lot more attack power. That's a lot. It loses speed though, which I don't like, but it is a lot of attack power. I think it compensates for it. And the Needler as well.
I'll pick this.
His art strength is so high. Yeah, he does have a leather jacket.
I pick you.
And the work boots.
I pick you.
Richer disclose, indeed, indeed. Do we have anything here for casts? No. We would need 2 of them. Actually, yeah. We need 2 of them, right? Is it cheaper to buy 2 and upgrade? It is, actually. If I buy it, it's 300 here and 150 there. But if I buy 2 of them, it's 200 and then 100. It's cheaper. It costs you materials, but it's worth it. Oh shit, but I just realized I wanted to unlock the slot. Now I can. Well, I couldn't anyways. Whatever, it's alright. Holy shit, you get so much EP. And now we just customize. There we go. Cost 2 U materials, that's fine.
Yes, please.
Nice. And now I give him action, and I give him casts. He's gonna have less elemental variety, but he hits hard. Look, he's got White Gehenna. He hits really hard and fast. That's what we need. I mean, think about it. Time arts in this game don't have any elemental effectiveness, but they are overall stronger, right? In terms of base damage. So Olivier is going to be able to deal like the highest amount of neutral damage against everything with this. White Gehenna just carries you throughout the game anyways, so this is going to be great. Damn it, I'm going to be able to spam White Gehenna after so many years, holy shit, it's been so long. Oh look, more magic buffs. Perfect, let's make Olivier even more of a monster. Boom, boom. All we need is to give him equipments. Let's see, what do we have here? Accuracy probably would be nice, so I'm gonna give him the white bracelet. Also, yeah, Sherazade does not have that. We gave her mute resist. That's fine. Oh, actually, I think I want the glam choker on him. Unless I can buy another one. Oh, but speed is nice too. Let's see, she's got the black bangle and the glam choker. I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
Now then.
I can't decide.
Wait,
what do we need?
There was something new here, wasn't
Which
there?
one are you going to pick?
I swear there was something new. I guess I'm just imagining it. Anyways, let's go get those items.
Is this about the airliner?
Welcome to Zine Arms
What
and
do we
Guards.
need?
Which one are you going to pick?
Yeah, there you go. We can buy a glam choker. We have a lot of money. Look at that. 30,000. I'm gonna buy a glam choker.
Pick you.
And the black bangle, because it gives us a lot of speed, and I like speed. Speed is nice.
I made up my mind. Thanks.
Is this about the airliner?
Let's
What do we
see.
need?
I
Customize.
simply cannot decide.
Yeah. Glam choker
I pick you.
and the black bangle.
Right. It's decided.
Nice. Got an achievement.
Right.
And I guess I'll upgrade
It's
these two.
decided.
I think that should be enough. Those others might be useful in the future, maybe. This is nice, but it's not that important. Especially not on him. He's more of an arts caster. It's this and this. Look at that. 446 art strength. Look at that. He has 40 more than Charizard. That's insane. And in terms of speed, because of all the buffs, he's still the slowest, but he's a bit faster now at least. And this is Art's defense, goes for a stealth. I want her to be as tanky as possible for a specific fight later on. Let's see, I forgot what he has. Howling Bullet, it's Arts, A+, Mute, Steel bonus. And all. Quick Draw. Art String, Arts defense down, Steel bonus. So we're gonna be using it for the bonus Steel. Physical though, not for damage. Snipe Shot, Impede, Mute, back attack bonus. And then his passive skills, Wind of Freedom, Arch Strength and Speed, Strength, Movement. And then increase craft damage, healing and shield by 15%, buff duration +1. Art boosts, same thing, but art. Magnificent Harmony, recover 10% EP, +10, +15 CP, gradual restore EP. Okay, this guy can spam as many arts as he wants with this. He's got EP regen. Perfect, okay. I'm not gonna advance the main story, we need to do the quests. Let's do the fighting quests first. Because I'm feeling a bit bloodthirsty right now.
That soldier looks so cool.
Mayor Maybell
I'm
is
feeling a
amazing.
bit bloodthirsty right now. So I wanna fight. I wanna fight!
Make yourself known.
And then we'll do the ring
That's the
quests.
stuff.
And finally we advance the
care.
main story. The fight quests should be easy because we can just fast travel to them. Like here.
Time to get going.
Oh! Sounds of battle.
The sound.
It's close. Let's hurry and head there.
Let's go. I wonder if they're gonna make Annalise playable. She wasn't playable in the first game. But it would be cool if she was playable now. Look, there she is! Annalise, cutie pie, let's go! Ah, seriously, just move already. Over there. Annalise, we've got your back. Charizard? And the rookies too? Alright, let's move out.
Such a nice tailwind. Sorry, but we'll be
Okay,
taking
she's a
this
guest.
one. I got your back.
You don't control her, she's a guest.
Let us finish this battle in style.
Look at those animations. She's a guest character, okay. Alrighty.
Everyone, let's go.
Let's begin.
Let's see, he's weak to fire, we don't have that. We use White Gehenna instead. Actually, anything I could do here? No. Just White Gehenna. Actually, I'm gonna use this first. Increase my speed.
Let's begin.
0 delay? Hello? Wait, clock up. You can use it for free? Oh shit, what the hell? That's broken as shit. They buffed Clock Up EX? That was so unnecessary. Okay, you can no longer just confuse everyone in this game anymore. That's awesome. Alright. Henna. No, don't. He's moving out. Okay, I think he's still in range. What should we do here? We have a stun. Sheriff's Cloak and Dagger. Actually, yes, because it also does the buff. We're gonna be in front so that he doesn't go to Olivier.
Let's go. Too slow.
Oh, good damage.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Oh no, we're dealing a lot of damage. This is nothing. Wait, there's no need for me to try hard then. I thought this was gonna be a boss fight.
The goddess.
Damn, that animation. Visceral. Yeah, that was easy. Wait, no, I wanted to see more of Annalise. We didn't get to see much of her now.
My sword is invincible. Just kidding. Hi there, rookies. My name is Annalise Elfeed. This is the first time we've met, right? You guys must be the ones Cheryl was talking about.
This voice is
Estelle and
familiar.
Joshua, right?
Wait, this sounds like Fee. Wait, oh, she also voices Annalise, I see. Yeah, this is absolutely Fee. Fee's voice actress. Fee. And Alphen. Yeah, nice to meet you too. She only looks a bit older than me, but she seems pretty capable. Pleasure is ours. Sherazard. And you in the white coat, thank you too. I'm Olivier, a humble traveling musician. My dear lady, perhaps you'd care to join me on a date sometime soon. No thank you. Ugh. Haha, better luck next time. Good grief. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Annalise. Wait, this isn't the time for a laid-back chat. I need to hurry and meet with Sting. Actually, we heard about the situation from Old Man Wugran. The monster you're after is just up ahead. Oh, this was not the monster they were fighting, okay. Yeah, I came to defeat it alone, but it was tougher than I expected. Still, thanks to Sting, we managed to coordinate once. But then 3 more monsters, including the one from earlier, appeared. We got separated, and just when I wasn't sure what to do, Estelle and the others showed up. Looks like we couldn't have come at a better time. Let us help you from here on out. Really? That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Now let's hurry and catch up. Right, let's finish this up quick. Oh, that one is bigger than the rest. You sure don't make it easy. There he is, that's Sting. 3 giant monsters, and he's facing them all head on. He's not on the back foot per se, but he isn't exactly on top either. And so, holding his own against that many enemies, color me impressed. What do you expect? Sting's the best the boss branch has to offer. But given the situation, it might be better to split into 2 groups. Sherazard and Olivier, please back up Sting and handle the smaller ones. Estelle and Joshua, you're with me. We'll take down the leader. I like how you think. Japanese Seiyu is TM opera os. Okay. Seems strategically solid enough. Alright, leave the support to us. Go raise hell out there. Thank you. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone. Roger. You can count on us. I can't afford to spend more time here. So it's come to this. Seems like I'll have to get a bit reckless this time. That won't be necessary, Sting. Now dance for me. Oh, damn. One of them got knocked off the cliff. Nice going, Olivier. Looks like you've been a little too naughty. Where do you think you're looking? Over here, you big lump. Gotcha.
Victory is ours. Let's end this battle quickly, both of you. Natalie, she's extremely agile.
Yeah, let's try to keep up as best we can.
She's an 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner. Ooh, nice, she's stealed. Nice.
Right.
She's an 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner after all. I wonder what's the form that she specializes in. I never understood that. Because supposedly 8 leaves practitioners, they all learn every style, but they have like one that they specialize in.
Here goes.
That wasn't that much damage. Probably should have buffed myself first.
Got it.
I wanted to use the crit though.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay. Ooh, we can use a free Earth Guard. Perfect.
Leave it to me.
We want to steal that.
Keep going.
Make sure he doesn't AoE us all. Ah, we did not steal the bonuses. He broke my shield. Ah, right, we don't have enough. Shouldn't have used it. Alright. Actually, we need to refresh, so... I need to steal that buff. Ooh, nice! Sylvan Wing. That's really strong.
Let's go.
I need to steal that. Crits. Nice.
My turn.
Got the 0 arts. Take this! Napalm blow.
I'm on fire.
Perfect. We need the CP. Oh, he missed.
My turn. How's this?
We still don't have enough for morale. Damn. But it would have been cool if they let me, like, play with NLS as, like, a temporary guest character like they usually do in a lot of games. Ouch.
How's this?
There we go.
Time to strike.
Fire!
Firebolt EX. Look at that animation. That's so cool.
Keep at it.
Yeah. Bonus.
We're dealing good damage to him though. He's almost down.
How's this?
Yes, you can get a crit napalm blow.
Here we go.
I'll be your opponent.
I really want to steal that bonus. Yes! Not in FC, yeah. In FC, she's not playable. But like, a lot of games, especially the Calvert games, they give you like temporary like guest characters that you cannot change their equipment or orbment, but you still get to play with for like a section of the game. Oh, he enraged. Oh damn, he's buffing further. He's got maxed out buffs now. We need to do something about that. This is not looking too good. Actually, we need to heal him.
Here we go!
Thank you.
Right. Freeze.
I'm one with my sword! Destroy! I'm not done yet!
Oh, the seal comes in clutch. Maybe I should just finish him off right here. Is this gonna be enough? Actually, I'm gonna use Napalm. The Napalm Blow. Because he's got maxed out buffs.
Here we go!
Oh, he moves again. He missed! Okay, you're done. There we go. That finished it. We did it. Sherazard, the rookies, and a traveling musician, was it? Thanks to your help, we were able to swiftly defeat those monsters. You have my gratitude. To be honest, I think Annalise deserves the most credit. Well, I can't deny that, but... I know, Shera. If I hadn't misjudged the enemy's strength, none of this would have happened in the first place. As a senior bracer, I'm ashamed. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. Anyways, you're a senior bracer? I just recently became one. Regardless, your swordsmanship was quite remarkable. Thank you. I take a bit of pride in my sword skills, so I'm happy to hear that. Speaking of which, I've heard you two are Cassie's kids. Right, I just realized, if she is the granddaughter of Yun Ka-Fai, then that means Annalise is part Eastern. She would be part Eastern then. I wonder what's the backstory on Yu Ka-Fai starting a family. Estelle, the way you channel your spiraling movements into power. And Joshua, how your fighting style mixes your and feints in between strikes. It was like I could sense Cassius himself in each and every one of your movements. But with Joshua, it feels like there's something else there too. Well, I don't really get all that complicated stuff. But hearing you say you sensed my dad makes me feel kinda icky. Well, there's a reason for that, Estelle. Has to do with your father's former combat style. After all, Cassius too was an 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner. Was is the keyword. Both charming and discerning, quite the combination. It makes sense that, keep in mind that Annalise would be, trained in 8 leaves. He would probably be able to recognize maybe some movements from Joshua and Estelle, who were trained by Cassius, who himself was also trained by Yun Ka-Fai in the 8 leaves, 1 blade. See, this makes a lot of sense. Let's see. So you're Cassius' children, huh? That explains why you two are so capable. Wait, Sting, you also know our dad? Estelle, haven't you realized that everybody knows your dad? Seems like he's pretty well known, even in boss. Bro, Estelle, you could go to the Empire and they would still know who he is. You could go to Calvard and they would know who he is. Hell, you could go to, like, Le Mans. They would know who he is. Hell, go to the holy city of Arteria, they would know who he is. Looks that way. Well, it's nice to chat, but let's shift gears now. For now, Sting, are you heading to the mountain hut? Yeah, I'll stop by there during my patrol. And anyway, I'm glad to see you all are doing so well. If we get the chance, let me treat you all to something nice at the Bose Market sometime. Wait, really? In that case, I'd like one of those new stuffed animals. The recent ride, I forgot Annalise loves cute things. I forgot. Cuties Justice. They recently got this adorable little bear in stock. Then I'll request a stylish cocktail glass. Hey, since when did you become one of his juniors? Even Goddamn Ancient Dragon knew who he is. Yeah. Olivia aside, Annalise and Sting have their own quirks, I see. Yes, they both certainly have some unexpected sides to their personalities. Oops, we've gotten off track. Anyway, Sting, if you're heading out to the mountain hut, I'll come with you. Sure thing, I don't mind. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, we'll be taking our leave now. Sherazard, and you too, musician, thank you for everything. No, thank you. You've taught me a lot. Please take care, you two. See you later. I bid you adieu, Bose Branch Bracers.
One and done.
Oh well, Annalise would be part Far Eastern, but Sherazard is full Central Eastern. Are they gonna be in the hut if we fast travel there? We may as well. We can rest here after all. Yeah, they're here.
What do you want?
A stew that makes you taste heaven and hell all at the same time, huh? I think I'll pass. That sounds like something spicy. Good old Wemler stew, just as irresistibly delicious as I remember. You can feel the bounty of the mountain seep deep into your bones and soul with each bite. If you're dying for some food, help yourselves to some stew. It'll warm you up real good.
I can't decide.
Which one are you?
Oh, you
going
can
to
buy
pick?
bear claws. You don't have any stew here. What do you mean?
Right.
Come back
Time
alive,
for
you
some
hear?
shopping.
I simply can't.
Come back alive, you hear?
Anyways, let us rest and go hunt the other monster.
That was refreshing.
Alright, next quests. Right here. We gotta go over here. Oh, we cannot fast travel to the tower. Interesting. No tower.
Let us go.
That's the wrong place.
You can get anything in Bose.
If we can't fast travel...
Is this about the airliner?
Can't believe they slipped right past us and started robbing people willy-nilly. They got us good.
Did something
You'll get him next time.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay, we cannot go. Not yet. Stubborn he may be, but General Morgan is a great leader and an incredible man. He led the force that defeated the Imperial Army 10 years ago. How could he be struggling so much with this now? Well, he led the force with Cassie's help. What's going on here? Oh, wait! Okay, that's kind of funny, because this is the exact same animation they use in the Calvary games. The same animation they use there.
That soldier looks so cool.
First of all, there should be a quest here, no? Ooh, there's new items in sale.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll pick this.
We can upgrade this then. Colorful scarf. Don't we already have... Yeah, I already have one of these. Honestly, these wouldn't be bad on Estelle. Because she kinda uses everything. A proxy puppet could always be useful too. But we're fine. I like to not rely on them. A have a new hairstyle, a new hair color for Olivier. And that's about it.
Right. It's decided.
I hope you found everything okay.
Would you like some cake?
I'm confident in
What do we
my
need? I'll pick this.
Come again.
We got more news. Let's see. Wait. Shit. Breaking news. Update on the missing Linde. Ransom demand received. Sources within the Royal Army have confirmed that the Liberal Orbo Ship Company, along with the Liberal Royal family, have both received a ransom note from the hijackers. The note received yesterday identifies the perpetrators as the notorious Capua family. They have made a staggering demand for tens of millions of Mira in exchange for the lives of the passengers on board. Who are the Sky Pirates? The Capua family, an elusive group of Sky Pirates, continues to wreak havoc in the skies between the Erebonian Empire and the Bos region. Although the details remain murky regarding their operation. I need to drink some water. Regarding their operations, estimates indicate that the small yet formidable organization is composed of around 20 members. Wait, that many? Damn, I did not know. I'd forgotten there were that many. Future investigation hinges on cooperation. As the situation intensifies, investigations are now pivoting toward the urgent rescue of hostages. Officials warn that the situation will become even more difficult, necessitating a unified front between the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. A representative of the guild voiced skepticism regarding the potential for collaboration, remarking, "Relations aren't terrible, but they're certainly not as good as they could be." In a call for unity, Mayor Maybell of Bos expressed her concern. "This is no time for jurisdictional disputes. Both sides need to act like adults," she stated. The young mayor, only 21 years of age, carries a weighty responsibility as the community looks to her for strong leadership. State-of-the-art airship Arcee finally takes flight. The highly anticipated high-speed cruiser Arcee, built at the Zai Central factory and measuring an impressive 42 arch in length, has completed its outfitting and has been officially delivered to the Royal Guard. A test flight is scheduled to occur shortly. However, due to delays in the development of its main orbital engine, initial testing will be limited to basic performance evaluations. Culture Book Reveal. The 100-Day War. A true account. This year marks a decade since the end of the 100-Day War, an event that remains fresh in the memories of many citizens. As we reflect on this turbulent chapter, the newly released book, The 100-Day War, A True Account, emerges as a vital resource for objective historical data while illuminating hidden truths surrounding the conflict. For those navigating the memories of this significant period, it is a timely and poignant work. Resorts. Special getaway. Discover the Maple Leaf Inn, tucked away in the picturesque Elmo Village, located southern Zeist near the Calvert border. The Maple Leaf Inn stands out as a premier hot spring retreat, with its serene Eastern-infused ambience and an abundance of natural hot springs. The inn attracts guests from far and wide. The Eastern cuisine, known for its beauty, enhancing benefits, is exquisite. The main attraction is the open-air bath. While you may feel shy at first, the unique sense of freedom in bathing beneath the starry night sky is addictive. Be sure to secure your towel and embrace the ambience of this hidden gem. Ah, Elmo Village. It was a long lie before we got long lie. Let's see. I wanted to check something. Where's my bracer book? Please contact Lana in Bos South Block.
I never miss a bargain.
I think she's one of the civilians you need to talk about for the main story.
I can get anything in Bose. I'm sorry, but please cooperate with the investigation.
Never mind. Where is she then?
Is this about the airliner?
Oh. Oh, Dorothy, Niall. It's empty. Got snagged clean. Wow, that photo turned out cute. Niall, what do you think of this? Seems good enough to me. Man, seriously, they cleaned up the place out from top to bottom. Hi, are you ready back on the hunt for a story? The grind never stops for you guys either, huh? Oh, it's you too. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm so glad you were released. We heard the Royal Army nabbed you at the mine. You really had us worried for a second there. Why are you acting like this has nothing to do with you? It was your info that sent us up to that village in the first place. Hey, don't pin this on me. Did you and Dorothy go to the abandoned mine too? Yeah, we went yesterday. It's a shame it was after they took you guys away though. If we'd been there for the big moment, it would have been made for a hell of a shot. Adios must have it... Damn, I can't read right now. Adios must have it out against us, I swear. Typical mass media. Anyway, you've checked things out here. Does it look like the Sky Pirates? I think so. The Royal Army is out looking for clues, but looks like there's nothing worth a damn. That's frustrating. My dear reporter, may I ask you something? Might you have an idea of how those Sky Pirates entered the city? Yeah, according to the eyewitnesses, they left through the east exit, the west exit. It's the opposite. That's odd. When you enter from the west exit, you see both the mayor's residence and the market. One would think they'd surely have far more to gain from robbing those places. Now that you mention it. Wait, who even are you? I'm glad you asked. I am Olivia Lenheim, traveling bard and genius musician. Doubtless you've heard of the rumors. Oh, you're the Dine and Dasher who drank the super expensive wine at the restaurant. It's such an honor to meet you. Haha, you flatter me, miss. I'm always available for an interview, should you desire one. Wow, really? Stupidity is gonna make my head explode. You know, in a funny sort of way, you could say they're alike. I'm not even gonna ask why you're dragging that clown around. We appreciate your mercy. Hey, see, they get along, Dorothy, Olivier. Thanks for your intel, our articles have been the talk of the town. If you hear anything more, don't hesitate to let us know. I heard the brand new model on display was stolen. Right, they had the display of the Arcea here. Maybe the Sky Pirates have a hobbyist photographer. They had the miniature display of the Arcea, I think.
Ida?
Have you heard the Sky Pirate rumors?
I'm sorry, but please cooperate with the investigation.
South Block. Hey Bracers, you here to get info too? We've sure got our work cut out for the both of us, really.
Let's go.
Got it.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm first.
Oh, it's the same house.
I'm first.
Because this is the South Block.
Is this about the airliner?
Oh right, I forgot. I have an upgrade to do.
Is this about the airliner?
I can't decide.
Which one are you going to pick?
Right, here. There we go, more speed for Olivier.
Alright, it's decided.
Wasn't there something else? I'm forgetting. Surely. Ah, I did not give him the Katars. He will lose 5 speed, which sucks, because I love having speed, but... It's so much damage, though. 22 strength, and a bit more arch strength, and you get evasion on top of that. It's worth it. It's worth it. Even if I do prefer speed.
Is this about the airliner? Ida?
The Sky Pirates in the abandoned mine were 2 women and a man. Though they weren't. Rumors have it there were kids in the mix too. Huh? You're saying those weren't Sky Pirates? No, it was us. We're bracers. We are the opposite of Sky Pirates. Oh, there she is. We'll be done here soon enough, so please don't interfere. Oh, okay. I have to progress the story then. That's why it didn't appear on the minimap.
Is this about the airliner?
Let me just save. We're in the middle of an investigation. Please do not interfere. That was it? Alright.
Hey, you guys.
What?
I thought I'd give you some advice.
This is General Morgan's voice actor.
You may be working for the mayor, but you're still civilians. Don't loiter around here while we're conducting an investigation.
We're also investigating, though.
What?
So it's more of a warning than advice.
I'm telling you to know your place. If you want to investigate, do it after we're done. Overstep your bounds again, and you'll find yourselves right back in that cell.
I don't think you can do that, though.
Cool it, Estelle. They can't do anything.
This is what you would call an ass in a lion's skin.
An ass in a lion's skin.
What did you say?
What are you doing?
There he is! The man himself!
Colonel!
Colonel Richard.
A proud soldier of the Royal Army threatening innocent civilians? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
But they're not regular civilians. They're bracers from the guild.
Even more reason for you to just let us do our thing.
Well, is that so? All the more reason then.
Exactly.
The Royal Army and the Guild are meant to cooperate. What good could possibly come from antagonism?
But I was just carrying out the General's will.
Good grief. General Morgan can be a handful sometimes. I'll be taking over from here. Take your subordinates and withdraw at once.
But sir...
You've been working hard since early morning, haven't you? I'm sure you've gathered plenty of information by now. I'll intercede with the General on my end. Do you still have complaints?
Understood. We're withdrawing. Back to Hawken Gate.
Now then. Bracers, you'll have to excuse our soldiers. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
Well, thank you for the apology. We weren't exactly friendly either, so let's call it even.
I don't think they could just arrest us for doing our job, though. Especially when that is literally not something you can just do. Why on earth do they call Kevin Onionhead and not Richard? Good question. Good question. I guess it's because people probably forgot about Richard, most likely.
I appreciate your understanding. As I said, the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild are meant to cooperate. I believe we can complement what each other lacks. I have high hopes for your efforts in resolving this string of incidents.
We'll do our best not to disappoint you.
He seems pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Colonel, it's almost time.
Oh, right. Well then, excuse us now.
Looking good, Amalthea.
Ah, apologies. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Colonel Richard of the Royal Army. Feel free to contact me for any reason.
Show me Amalthea. In 3D! Glorious 3D. Colonel Richard. I've heard that name before. Niall mentioned him. Cameraman, please not yet. You're gonna have to wait until later. think that's the name of the capable young officer in charge of the intelligence division. Alright, that's why he's dressed in black. He's not part of the same regular army. I mean, he is part of the army, he is the leader of his own division in the army, that is. He may as well, I mean, well, actually Calvary doesn't have one yet. But Erebonia has one. May as well have one in Liberal too. Yeah, he seemed pretty flexible for an army guy. He's look like he's in his 30s, and his looks aren't half bad. He'd probably make a better politician than Soldier. Hey guys. Who was that army guy in the black uniform? Thought I'd recognize him from somewhere. Oh, I thought you'd know how he looked. He's Colonel Richard from the intelligence division. What? Are you freaking serious? Well, yeah. That's how he introduced himself, so there's no doubt about it. Never thought I'd run into a big name like him here. No time to waste, Dorothy. We're going after him. Aye, aye, sir. Not sure what's going on, though. Wow, they sure don't rest, huh? Maybe they're planning to interview him? Yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna do, Estelle. That's what reporters do when the big shot appears. That colonel does seem like the type who could sell a few papers. Huh? What's wrong? I never seen you look so serious. Oh no, it's about the colonel. I don't mind admitting that he's quite the man. However what? He's still lacking if he wishes to consider himself my rival. Let's hope he'll work on himself. I shouldn't have asked. Curious where that confidence even comes from. Now then. Oh, I know. Holy shit. This is like stuff that you won't even know why he said that until the end of the next game. Holy shit. That's why, like, to everyone, it feels like Olivier is just acting his usual clown self. He said that for a reason. Oh. I think I know why. But we won't know until like the next game. Until like the late game of the next game, that is. I see. Clever foreshadowing, huh? Like I said, the second brightest in Western Zemuria. Now that the soldiers are gone, we can get back to our investigation. Let's start by asking the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Got it.
Is this about the airliner?
Where is she? There she is. Oh no, that's a different person. Oh, I know you. You must be the bracers who came by earlier. Yes, I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier, my dearies. So, are you here to ask about what happened last night? Yes. Could you tell us what you know? Of course. Last night I heard some noise outside my door. I thought my husband had come home late, so I opened the door and yelled. But instead of my darling, I found some masked men coming out of the workshop. Why, I thought my old heart would stop right then and there. But it seems those men were just as startled as me and ran off northward. I see. So they were the Sky Pirates. And that means you didn't suffer any damages, correct? Yes, that was the one silver lining of last night. May I ask something? You mentioned your husband wasn't home at that hour. Was he at the tavern somewhere? Oh, I could forgive him if that was all he was doing. What that old drunk really loves is this. Oh, I get it. Fishing. He loves fishing. I will check out. Yes, I'm almost convinced he'd marry a fish if he had the chance. He went to the lakeshore in the south to catch some smelt yesterday. And he's still not back yet. Wait, so then he knows nothing about this? That's right. That old drunk. I'd give him a piece of my mind when he comes back. Hey, I'm back! Good grief. I tried my luck all morning long. Not a single fish was biting. Oh, guests are you? You senile old coot! What's all this now? Why all the yelling? It's rude to our guests. You're the rude one. Taking your sweet time while things are falling apart around here. Huh? Falling apart? We can explain. Explain the gist of the last night's robberies to Kuano. My sky pirate robbery. Now that's something. And you're telling me she gave them a yelling and they ran away? That's just brilliant! I feel for those poor sky pirates. What was that now? Please calm down, ma'am. So those sky pirates snuck around in the dark then vanished off somewhere. Maybe this is what he was talking about. He? Who are you referring to? Oh, my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn on the lakeshore in the south. He said he saw some suspicious fellows near the inn. Suspicious fellows? Interesting. Can you tell me more about that? Sure thing, but just keep in mind, this is all hearsay. What he told me is that he happened to spot them one night when he was out fishing. A couple of fellas were hanging around at the entrance in the middle of the night. And the innkeeper said they weren't guests either. Well, that does sound rather suspicious. Were there any robberies at the inn? Nothing so scary as that, no. I recommend that place. It's quiet, calm, and has great food. And most importantly of all, it's a fantastic spot for fishing. Alrighty. We didn't get any leads about the robbery itself, but we did learn some interesting information. I quite agree, particularly the matter of the inn's delicious food. Not what she means. I mean, I won't say no to a bit of fishing, but... Anyway, if nothing happened, maybe it's not worth checking out. I think it is. The Royal Army will thoroughly investigate places where problems occur, but they won't check where nothing happened. That's why the Sky Pirates are more likely to show up in those places. Oh, I see. I guess that's one way to think about it. Now that you mention it, in all these cases, even putting the spy aside, those Sky Pirates are incredibly cunning. It'll be hard to catch them just by following their trail of the past robberies. We need to anticipate their next move and get a step ahead of them. I see. The best defense is a strong offense, huh? Oh, yep, defense through offense. Or offense is defense. Hey, that applies to League of Legends too. Huh, and it's settled. Let us depart for the beautiful Valerie Lake, the Pearl of Laburl. Valeria Lake, I mean. Okay, let me first close the window. The sun is starting to set and mosquitoes will be attracted by the light.
Now then.
But before we do that...
Welcome, step right up.
Please, I want it.
I'm confident in our lineup.
I came to buy the latest novel in this series, but it hasn't come in yet. I'd rather reread a book I've read before. You can have it. Hey, we got another Carnelia copy. Old lady runs the store asked if I'd like a job. Maybe because I always had something to say about the lineup. How many Carnelia volumes do we have now? I think we didn't miss any of them. Yeah, we got all of them. We're only gonna read them once we have them all at the end of the game. Because that way we can read them all at once. It's a full story. I actually never read Carnelia. I've never read any of the books throughout the series. So I actually want to read them now that I know a lot of the books are actually lore relevant. Carnelia being one of them. Zoom out. There we go.
Here we go.
Onwards we go.
This one's tough. Brace yourselves. Come at me.
Let's go.
Right.
Sure thing.
I have Olivier now.
It's over.
Look for an opening.
Here we go. There. Too slow.
The rehearsal is over. Shara.
Sure.
This one's on me.
Alright. We just finished everyone up. Our AoE is lacking outside of White Gehenna. Take this! Whenever are we going to properly meet Ayn? I know, right? She's been mentioned since so early on and she still hasn't made a proper appearance. I really hope we get to go to Arteria at some point. Like, I mean, surely we were gonna go to Arteria by the end of the series, right? I mean, we have to. I feel like Arteria would be like way too important not to go.
Here we go. Too slow. Here we go. It's over.
Start the next number.
Here we
There we go.
Good grief, too.
And I guess now that they've mentioned him by name, the big honcho of the Bracers, true. That's also something I never really thought about.
Shore should be just
For a long time, they never
According
mentioned
to the guidebook, their cuisine makes exquisite use
like
of
the
lake's
leader of the
bountiful
Bracer Guild.
fish. A fine wine would be the perfect complement. Both red and white would pair beautifully.
Oh? Sounds like you can hold your liquor.
Shara's found a new target.
Uh-oh.
We're here for work, everyone.
Start running, Olivier. Start running. Alright, let's fight this too. Wait, I'm forgetting something, am I not? Yes, I am. I need to get back to the city.
Time to get
with grace.
I'll take you all down.
They're weak to Earth. Only Earth. This one's fire.
Oh, can't focus.
Go yourself. I can take them all.
It's gonna take too long. We'll use morale instead.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Oh, we can impede. Ah, can't get behind him.
The perfect move.
There we go. Perfect. Ooh, nice damage. That was a 6,000.
Yes.
White Gehenna. We're gonna be spamming this one a lot.
You're mine.
Quite a lot indeed.
All right.
Okay.
I can take them all.
Actually, I could let him cast because nothing is there. So there's nothing to impede. And if he wastes a turn casting, it's not a turn that is like wasting to cast again. So yeah, it's better if I don't impede now. Let him waste his turn hitting nothing.
Yeah.
And then he'll have to cast again.
I won't let you.
Now we're ready. I'll blast you away.
Let's see.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Anything I want here? I don't think so. We'll continue using White Gehenna. Yeah, they're all so spread out. Oh, I can hit them all. Oh. Delayed.
There.
Here's another one. $7,000. This is neutral damage, by the way. Olivier is dealing as much damage neutrally as the others do with like effectiveness.
All right.
Reflects.
How's this?
Should I morale again? Yes, I should. Actually, no. Actually, this is fine because I'm gonna be able to get another turn.
Time to strike.
This is great because the craft boost makes our turns last longer. So now they last 4 turns rather than 3. That's awesome.
Perfect move.
We need to remove that buff.
Joshua, better be prepared.
Cut you down.
Nice damage.
Joshua.
Yes. Let's begin.
We'll use it again. We are not done
I'll make
yet.
it hurt.
I'll support you.
Heaven's Kiss.
Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle.
And it's our turn again. And this is why Heaven's Kiss is so broken. Because you can do shenanigans like this. The enemy does not see their turn and you just get to accelerate everyone.
You're mine.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
I'll support you.
Gotcha. Stun.
Nicely
Joshua.
done.
Yes.
Here comes White Gehenna. $9,000 damage.
This is the end.
9,000.
It's my turn.
Damn.
With grace.
Shadow Spear. Ooh, nice arts boosts.
Gotcha.
And you're done. Easy.
What an intoxicating feeling.
You're doing great, Olivier. Woo! All done.
Yeah, Olivier is doing insane amounts of damage. We also got the stat boost from that. Right, don't go there yet. Something I forgot to do.
Time to depart.
Something I forgot to do. Tons of damage, indeed, indeed. Is she still being interrogated?
Ida?
I couldn't bear to lose something so precious. I don't care who does it, I just want someone to hurry up and catch those robbers. Can't sleep at night knowing they're still out there. Oh, if anyone finds it. I have not found it yet. The deadline for this one is long. So maybe it's not something I do now. I don't remember if it's something I can complete right now, or if it's something that I need to progress the story to complete. I really don't remember.
That soldier looks so cool.
Mayor Maybell.
The ring? Yeah. I don't remember if you can complete the quest now, or if it's something you need to progress the story to complete.
Make yourself at home.
I wonder if I can go back to the mine, to the abandoned mine.
Take care.
If I recall correctly, I think you end up finishing that after the chapter is complete. Oh. Okay. I want to check something out here. Oh, we can't go in, is it? The Royal Army sweeping the scene up ahead. Civilians are forbidden from entering. But we're bracers. Alright, fine. Fine.
Let us go.
We'll just progress the story then.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
You can, but soldiers does not let you go in the mines. Yeah. Goddamn General Morgan, it's all he's doing. Oh well. To the Valeria shore. Here's the lake in the middle of Liberl. Before airships were invented, travel in Liberl was mostly on boats through the lake.
So this is the north shore of the Valeria Lake. This place has such a nice feeling.
Right. The inn looks great too.
I've stayed here before for work. The booze is excellent. And so are the rooms. It's a perfect inn.
Oh, if only we were here on vacation instead of work.
Oh, are we not? I thought we were.
What do you mean, Olivia? Bro.
Letting the waves carry my boat in the day, enjoying fine wine and cuisine at night. Ah, that would make the perfect vacation. It was only a little joke, my friends. We can go on a vacation anytime, but hunting for sky pirates can only be enjoyed now. I, Olivier, can discern that much at least.
It's not a matter of enjoyment, you know.
It's all right, as long as he's taking this seriously. Now, let's go find that guy who loves fishing.
Yes. You mean the guest that spotted suspicious-looking people 2 nights ago, right?
Indeed, indeed. Sure, if there's any new food here? No?
Will you be staying?
Oh, this is the inn, right?
That was refreshing.
Please, take care.
We're max CP now.
Hi there. Isn't the weather
What do we
lovely?
need?
That's a lot of new
Which
food.
one are you going to pick?
Alright. I pick you. Alright. I got it.
Why is there so much fish here?
I made up my mind. I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Just in case.
Take it easy.
And now we eat everything, so I can unlock it in the recipes. Then I can get more stat boosts.
That was delicious. That was satisfying.
There we go. Now time to cook.
Sure, leave it to me.
Support XP is nice.
Sure, here you go.
Nice.
Sure, leave it
That's
to
plus 5 strength for everyone.
Sure, here you go.
Wait, I'm not done. That's plus 5 defense for everyone.
There's a first time for everything. Oops.
And Estelle, screw it up. Olive oil.
Are there any bargains?
I simply cannot decide.
Take it easy.
We'll have to go buy ingredients somewhere else.
All right, hold on. I knew I could do it.
I think just in
Time for
case,
some shopping.
I'm gonna get 5 of
Which
each.
one are you going to pick?
I got it.
I made up my mind. I'll take this.
I got it.
I'll take this.
Take it easy.
But I think that's all we can do for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy olive oil back in the main city, in Bose. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you here to stay the night? Well, kinda, but not just that though. Actually, we're looking for someone. Is there a guest here who often goes fishing? Well, most of our guests fish, so that doesn't really narrow it down. We're specifically looking for a friend of an old man who stayed here last night. Does that ring a bell? Oh, you mean Juano? Then you must be looking for Lloyd. Who is he? He's a guest from the capital. Word is he's a professional angler. He's a member of this group in the capital called the Fishing Guild. Whoa, sounds like a big deal. So, any idea where we can find him? Well, he's out casting his line, of course. He's usually around the wharf at the rear. If you shout his name real loud, you might notice him. Okie dokie. He's over there. Also, I have fast travel here. I have. Good. Let's go back to Bose real quick.
Let's go!
I want to get all the food eaten and cooked first.
Would you like some cake?
I'm confident in our lineup.
Please, I want it. I want it.
For the stat
Come
boosts.
on over and take a look.
There any bargains?
Not
Come
this.
Do you need any medicine?
Time for some.
Please come again.
Not this.
Want to take a look
There any
around?
bargains?
Olive oil.
I
Perfect.
simply cannot decide.
Thank you for your
Decided.
patronage.
There we go.
Got it. I'll make it right away. What do you think?
You can also get something new. Actually, he just did.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sure. Here you go.
Perfect. There's also the peculiar dishes, but those are not as important right now. Insufficient ingredients. Coarse rock salt.
What do we need?
I
I made up
simply
my mind.
Thank you for your patronage.
And it's
To
done.
me.
And Estelle screwed up. Even when she's good at doing something.
There's a first time for everything. I think it's pretty good.
+2 accuracy. Nice. Estelle can't cook for shit, yeah. Ah, Estelle.
Hey, what will it be?
Okay, now we can go back. The peculiar dishes I do it off stream because they don't give us any
Here we
stat
go.
boosts. They're not that important.
Wow. The water's so clear.
I heard a truly breathtaking sight has revealed its sunset.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to enjoy the stakeout. Just a little.
Looking good. Looking good. Ah, looks cozy. Looks nice. I like it. I like it very much. Alright, Lloyd. Oh yeah, you can see the capital from here. Look. The royal castle is all the way over there. That spiky thing. That's the royal castle in Grancel. Cool. Mister, are you Lloyd, the guest who came from the capital? His concentration is remarkable. It's like he doesn't see anything besides fish. He's locked in. Heh, I guess there's no choice. Allow me to handle this. What the? Ah! What are you people? Since when were you there? That was terrible. I got goosebumps just watching. Good day to you, fine gentlemen. We've been trying to speak to you, but your focus was entirely impenetrable. You must be Lloyd. Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We were speaking to an elderly gentleman who mentioned you. May we have a bit of your time? I see. So you heard from Kuwano? Yeah, I saw a suspicious bunch 2 nights ago. No doubt about it. I know it. Can you give us all the deets on those guys? Before that, you said you were bracers, right? Was there some kind of crime? We can't say for certain, but we believe there's a possibility. Alright, in that case I'll cooperate. 2 nights ago I was heading out on a boat for some night fishing. After a long battle with the Lord of the Lake, I returned to the inn exhausted. It was late and everyone at the inn had already gone to sleep. Hold on, what's this Lord of the Lake? I'm glad you asked. The Lord of the Lake is an enormous trout that resides in the depths of Valeria Lake. We fishing enthusiasts have spoken its name with fear and awe for over 10 years now. Oh shoot. I just had to go ask. It's that amazing? Yes, for the past 5 years I have followed its trail. Lloyd's changed his hair color and has a fake stash, I see. Undercover work, yes, exactly. This is your next main character, ladies and gentlemen. Lloyd. It's him. I do like how Trails does have like characters with the same names because it's more realistic in a way, right? Because in a lot of stories, there's never anyone with like overlapping names. But the thing is that there's a lot of people that have the same name. So it would make sense that in a world you would meet a lot of people that have the same names as well. And some of them even share, you know, names with important characters. If I recall, this Lloyd also shows up in Crossbow. It's been a long time since I played the Crossbow game, so I don't remember. But he might. He might, I just don't remember. But it changes where it feeds throughout Valeria Lake all the time. I heard it had appeared in this area, so I rushed down from the capital. Your passion shines so clearly to me. I would do just the same to chase the object of my aspirations. The Grand Shireen, for example. That's not the same at all. You just grabbed it and ran. Alright, back to the topic. So, Mr. Lloyd, what happened after you returned from night fishing? Sure. After returning to the boat, I was ready to head in for the night. And that's when I spotted 2 figures near the inn, heading for the highway. The highway? In the middle of the night? Yes, of that I'm sure. They went out to the new Hansel path. At first I thought they were vacationers heading back to the city. But it was too late at night for that, and when I asked the inn workers, they said there were no guests of the sort. I shudder to think I spotted some sort of ghosts. Ghosts? Are there really ghosts here? That pair I saw were a young man and a woman. Perhaps they were planning a double suicide. Ah, no way. Good grief, don't tell me you're still afraid of ghost stories. Yet she can't get enough of them and just can't stop herself from asking. Estelle is indeed rather adorable when trembling in fright of such things. Like a kitty cat shaking in the cold. I'll bite. I was only kidding when I said there were ghosts. But it's likely the couple had a reason for being here. The girl was wearing an unusual outfit. What do you mean by unusual? I only saw her from behind, so I can't be certain. But it looked like a uniform. A uniform? Could it be? Jenny's Royal Academy? Oh, I'm surprised you know. My niece is a student there, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. I see. Yeah, that sounds suspicious, alright. It's more than suspicious. It's gotta be that rude poser of a girl. I'll get her this time. Oh, were you already familiar? I do hope those two won't do anything rash and regrettable. I believe they said they would come again tonight. Is that true? Yes, the young men said they'd be back in 2 days. They were concerningly serious too. I see. You have my thanks for that information. Please leave it to us. Please leave the rest to us. We'll handle the situation. I see. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Now that that's off my chest, I'm in the mood for some boat fishing all of a sudden. I can't sit still any longer. Excuse me, folks, but I'll be taking my leave here. That's some passion for fishing. I'm not even close. He mentioned the fishing guild. I wonder what kind of group they are. So, what role does that couple play in this incident? I'm afraid I'm rather in the dark about this whole matter. Well, in summary, explain to Olivier regarding Gisette, the sky pirate who appeared in Roland. I see. And we really did hit the jackpot. Seems tonight will be the right. Yes. We should book a room just in case. We've got to wait until night after all. Alright guys, let's hit the reception. Oh, there he is. Actually, they're boat fishing. Cool. I don't think you can see him in the originals. Oh, will we be staying the night? Yep, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. We should make sure we clear up any loose ends before we book a room. It'll be too much trouble to return to Bose after we're settled in. Ah, good point. It's fine. Understood. Let me take you to your room. We're fine. Even if there was the ring mission to finish, it's still a long duration quest, so it's fine. Here's your room. Please make yourself at home until it's time for dinner. It's a nice room. It has a charm you don't find in city hotels. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty cheap too. Now then. You can all kick back until evening. Ah, a fantastic suggestion. I mean, it sounds good, but are you sure it's really okay? You have to rest when you can. That's part of bracer work too. Go eat, go on a walk, take advantage of this free time. Go on a date, you two. But there's a crab over there, I saw it. Wow, this view is great. The whole lake looks like it's shining. The real capital should be beyond the lake, but it's too hazy to see it right now. It truly lives up to its reputation as the largest lake in the kingdom. I can totally see the appeal of fishing here. Why don't you try? It'll be a good way to relax. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? There's a book I want to read, so I'll sit over there and relax. Oh, you sound like a grandpa already. Acting your age every now and then wouldn't kill you, you know? I'll leave that all to you. You're no fun at all. Whatever. I'm gonna go and find a good fishing spot. Ooh, that pier looks like a good spot.
Wait, when was the last time I went fishing? I've been so busy lately. All right, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish ever.
Let's do it. Go for it, Estelle. Yeah, this is the spot for sure. Should I get to it? Oh crap, I didn't bring my fishing pole. Maybe someone at the inn will let me borrow one? There's Joshua. I thought you were going to fish? Going fishing? I think around the wharf is probably the best spot. Oh, you should join me, Joshua. You're not too shabby yourself. Not as good as you. I'd rather just sit right here and see how your special training is paid off. Uh-oh. Olivier, you're committing a mistake here. Sherazard and Olivier are sharing some chilled fruit wine. It's the middle of the day, how can Shera be drinking already? Even light drinks can't be healthy in that amount. No worries, no worries. It's like water to me. Come now, Estelle. Sometimes a person simply needs to unwind. I understand you're concerned for Shera, but please, Leave her to me. It's not her I'm worried for. Yeah, exactly. You're the one in danger here, Olivier. It's not her. By the way, Estelle, where's Joshua? You got dumped by him? Yeah, I did actually. What? I invited him to come fishing, but he said he was going to read it instead. Does that boy have no heart? Oh, I thought my heart was gonna burst. She thought she had confessed and he dumped her. You've always loved fishing, huh, Estelle? I always thought that was more of a boys' thing. Who cares about that? What's fun is fun, after all. Don't worry, Estelle. There's gonna be a lot of more female fishers going into the series. You're not the only one. You're far from the only one. When I asked her out to drink, she agreed with zero hesitation. Huh. Seems Shara's finally caught onto my irresistible lure. More like you finally brought a shovel for your own grave. Yeah, I'm sorry, Olivia. This is the end of the line for you. And once she has passed out drunk, I would tenderly nurse her back to health. Poor man, he knows not what he does. Yep. Rest in peace, your days are numbered. Hey. Do you have any rental fishing rods? We certainly do. Here you go, free of charge for our guests. Really? Lucky me. Oh, not bad for a rental. Now then, if you don't mind. By all means, please enjoy. Let's go fishing. You know, I'm not really a big fan of fishing in RPGs or in games in general, but at this point, Trails has made me do it so much that I'm used to it by now. I'm just too used to it by now. Yeah, this is the spot for sure. Should I get into it? Now then, I wonder where the fish are biting around here. Sure. Let's go there. Yeah, that's the spot. Now, what type of tackle should I use? I know nothing about fishing. Maybe fly fishing? Okay, time to kick back and relax. Alright, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Here's the important part. How should I react? Go slow to tire it out. Alright, how's this? We got him! Auto show. Whoa, this one's huge. I'm pretty satisfied with this one. Now then, what to do? Should I keep going? May as well. I mean, we're getting free fish, right? We don't need to buy it anymore. Let's go south, near the sun's reflection. Yeah, that's the spot. Now, what type of tackle should I... Oh, okay, I'm just repeating myself. Live bait. We use a lure. Alright, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Wait, she's repeating herself. Doesn't this just work for everything? I know nothing about fishing, but I'd assume this is how you do it, right? You got a boot! Leaky boots. Ugh, how cliche. Alright, let's change to near the pier. That's the spot. Okay, I need to stop reading that. There we go. It's also kind of funny to see how fishing has evolved throughout the series. because it's never the same. Well, even when it is the same, it has some small differences. You just mix up one movement. How's this? That's a small one. Ooh la la, what a cute little fishy. In that case, let's try that again. We'll try the lure again. Ah. The music makes it even more relaxing because the music is so chill. You got another one. Blubber carp. I'm just getting started. Wait, can you just keep going infinitely? Okay, let's try every option for every single one of them. We used live bait. Now let's try a lure here. Ha. Man, this makes me want to be silent, but I shouldn't do that. It's relaxing though. Let's see, we already did pull in one movement. Let's do this one. Hey, that's a big one. Look at that. Yahoo! I haven't caught something this big in a while. This might be my new record. No ordinary fish could pull like that. I mean, we're just getting free fish for cooking. It's not that important in this particular moment. You just have to catch 10 fishes for achievement. Oh, okay. Alrighty. We did this one, right? Reminds me, if you do end up oh, it's a small one. If you end up going to the older Falcon games, I'd suggest Zwei. They're still reasonably easy to get running. Yeah, I remember seeing that name as well, among like the Falcon games. I'll definitely give it a try. I didn't see anything about it, so I have no idea what it's about. But I'm looking forward to it. So 10 fish is what I need. That's a not so small one. How many have I gotten? I don't remember. Surely I'm close to it. Surely. Every time I hear the sound effect of the fish biting, I have like this instinct to just press my button as fast as possible, like the modern games. And then this... oh, that one isn't as small. It's a rainbow. Rainbow trout. Game should stop you after you catch 10 fishes anyway, so keep fishing. Alright. The second game is pretty close to the later East games in gameplay. Main difference is how you level up, eating food. Oh, interesting. Huh. It's also the origin of the penguin costume we've seen a bit in trailers. Oh, really? That penguin costume that makes like every single female character like drool with how cute it is. The one that we saw like, you know, Kia dress, and then that other NPC in the Calvert games. Huh. Interesting. I see. Don't change. I like this angle. I like the shadows of the trees. It's nice. And fishing's really easy, huh? Another boot. Oh, there we go. We did it. Yeah, you're right, Almighty. Oh, it's already evening. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Take a look, Joshua. I caught so many. Huh? The first Spy game is a bit closer in spirit to their PC-98 era. PC-98. My only experience playing PC-98 games is with the older Toho games. Like Toho 1 to 5. Joshua? Oh, this is 100-Day War, a true account. Did Joshua live this year? He always looks so calm and cool, but he's honestly kind of a klutz. Oh, fine, I guess I'll have to be the one to take it to him. I wonder where Joshua went. Outbreak. In the spring of the Septian calendar, 1192, a single artillery shell shook Haken Gate, that ancient sentinel standing in the northern region of the Kingdom of Oberl. This fateful event marked the onset of an invasion that would be etched into history as the 100-Day War. The moment when the fierce golden stallion, which is a symbol of the Erebonian Empire, the fierce golden stallion turned its gaze upon the white falcon. The white falcon, yeah, that's the symbol of Oberl. At that time, Haken Gate was merely a medieval wall. Its fortifications were only mildly reinforced, and orbital shells fired from the Imperial Rheinford Company's orbital tanks shattered it as easily as glass. Under the relentless rain of artillery, the kingdom's defenses swiftly crumbled into piles of rubble. Declaration of war. Simultaneously with the first shattering impact of the artillery shell, a letter arrived from the Erebonian embassy in Gransel, the royal capital. Addressed to Queen Alicia at Gransel Castle, it was a formal declaration of war from the Erebonian Empire against the Kingdom of Oberl. Per the established diplomatic conventions, the legitimacy of a declaration of war relied upon its issuance before any preemptive strike. Yet, in this instance, the distinction became all but meaningless. The declaration was issued in the blink of an eye, just as the artillery fire tore through Haken Gate, cleverly sewing the shell's impact into a narrative of preemptive aggression. This audacious tactic could only have been orchestrated, meticulous coordination enabled by burgeoning orbital communication technology. Lightning strike. With Haken Gate shattered, the Imperial Army surged forth into Oberl. Their ranks swelled to 13 divisions, nearly half of the entire Imperial Army, and thrice the size of Oberl's Royal Army. In a mere month since the war start, Imperial troops had occupied all of Oberl's territory, save for the Gransel region and Lysen Fortress near Valeria Lake. Even the Calvern Republic, a close neighbor and long-standing rival of the Empire, found itself unable to send reinforcements, thwarted by the Empire's astonishingly swift offensive. The Imperial Army seized control of Zeiss Central Factory and Malgamine, setting their sights on the royal capital, demanding Queen Alicia's surrender. Counteroffensive. But two months after the war began, fortune shifted unexpectedly. Within the walls of Lysen Fortress, 3 military patrol ships were constructed, and under the resolute command of the seasoned General Morgan, a large-scale counteroffensive was set in motion. These formidable patrol ships, boasting armor far superior to that of tanks, and laden with a multitude of high-performance orbital weapons, possess extraordinary mobility, achieving speeds of up to 1,800 Zelch per hour. With these vessels, the elite independent mobile unit swiftly recaptured key checkpoints linking regions throughout the kingdom. In short order, the entirety of the Royal Army departed licensed fortress aboard these patrol ships, systematically dismantling the scattered Imperial divisions across Liberl. End of the war. 3 months after the war's eruption, the majority of the Imperial divisions still resisting in various locales surrendered. Though whispers of additional Imperial reinforcements preparing to join the fray circulated, nations across the continent led by the Calvard Republic began to voice their condemnation of the Empire, taking concrete steps to dispatch their own troops to aid Liberl. Amidst this escalating international clamor, the Septian Church and the Bracer Guild united in a call for a ceasefire, bringing the conflict to a close roughly 100 days after its cataclysmic start. The following year, in 1193, a peace treaty was forged at Herb Royal Villa near the royal capital Liberl. While no reparations were levied, the imperial government offered a formal apology, labeling the conflict as an unfortunate mistake arising from misunderstandings. Oops, my bad guys, we just invaded you guys. Liberl should have had a company of militia led by the son of a war hero that somehow had his own tank to bring. Yeah, indeed. They should call the game Trails into Chronicles. That probably would work, right? Just the world setup matches with Valkyrie Chronicles. Yep. I mean, I feel like Estelle and Alicia have similarities in their appearance. And how Alicia, they're both twin tail girls. And both I thought they were gonna be generic tsunderes, but turns out they weren't. They were likable main characters.
Hey, young man. Getting all melancholic?
Not really. Are you all done fishing? I thought they'd be biting around now.
I got plenty. Haven't had this much fun in a while. Oh, right.
Estelle handed over the 100-Day War, a true account.
You said you were going to read, but you totally forgot this. Take better care of your things.
I'm trying to remember if the Valkyrie Chronicles folks ever said they were fans of Trails. That's something I always wondered, because when I played Cold Steel especially, there were way too many similarities, you know, with Class 7, Squad 7, you know, things like that. There were a lot of similarities. It wouldn't surprise me, I mean, Falcom has been going on for a while. They used to be like big pioneers in the industry. A lot of people in the gaming industry in Japan respect them. Not just in Japan, in Korea as well. I've heard like a lot of Korean game devs, you know, that are into RPGs in general, also respect Falcom a lot, and that Falcom had a lot of influence in Korean RPGs, which in itself ended up also inspired back the Trail series, apparently. And the devs of Honkai Star Rail also admitted in an interview that they also are fans of Trails. That's why there are some things that also are inspirations from Trails. Like, for example, how in Honkai Star Rail you can always activate the special, ultimate ability of every character anytime. That's something that I think that the director of Honkai Star Rail admitted, yeah, that's like inspiration from Trails. Trails in the Sky predates VC1, Valkyrie Chronicles 1, but Cold Steel is after Valkyrie Chronicles 1. So maybe both ways there. True, it could be the case. It wouldn't be the first time. Because yeah, I remember Falcom RPGs inspired Arcturus, and then Arcturus ended up inspiring Trails. Arcturus being like a Korean RPG that I wanna play one day, honestly. I really wanna play it. The combat system seemed very interesting. Yeah, Falcom's been around a long time. I mean, Square started out porting Falcon games. They really pioneered a lot, like back in the old days. Then eventually they kind of got forgotten, but now they're having a comeback, it seems. Now they're starting to get more popularity again. Hopefully. I mean, with the quality of games they've been giving us, they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it.
Nothing good comes from not taking care of your things.
I just finished it. My eyes were feeling heavy, so I decided to go for a walk.
Hey,
What?
you're bottling things up again. I can tell, you know. Come on, it's not fair. You always comfort me when I'm feeling down, Joshua. I might not be as reliable as Dad. But I can at least be an ear to listen.
Sorry.
In times like this, you're supposed to say thank you. You're a smart guy, Joshua, but you miss the more important stuff.
You're right. Thanks, Estelle.
Good. Good, not a problem. Oh, right. How about you thank me by playing a tune with your harmonica?
As you wish. Are you okay with the whereabouts of light?
It's been a while since we heard him play the harmonica.
Yeah.
Falcom and their harmonicas. Every time I think of the harmonica, I think now of the... what's her name? What do you mean I already forgot? What the hell? I don't even remember Fina. I don't remember the other one. What the hell? Why can't I only remember one of the goddesses of East? Damn. I forgot the name of the other one. But the other one that's not Fina, I always remember like the beginning notes of her harmonica song. They're on like 6 or 7 bottles.
I don't know why, but listening to the harmonica while the sun sets always makes me want to cry.
And just like always, you don't ask.
We promised, didn't we? I won't ask you until you say you want to talk about it. It's been 5 years already, so who really cares anymore?
Yeah, it's been 5 years. How can you stand to live with me for so long without knowing anything? On that night, Dad brought home some random injured boy. I still haven't told you anything about my past. How could you just accept me?
Isn't it obvious? Because you're family, Joshua. I told you before. I know plenty about you, Joshua. You're a bookworm. You love your weapons like they're part of you. You learn so fast. You're very polite, but you keep your distance and never let anyone too close.
Hey.
But secretly, you're a sweetheart. And you get really lonely. Sure, I don't know everything about who you were, but honestly, I don't know that much about Dad's past either. Still, it doesn't change how he and I are family. I know what makes him tick. I know his habits, his favorite foods. Things you can only learn from spending every day with someone. And it's exactly the same with you.
You never fail to surprise me. Since the day we first met, when you jump kicked me.
Huh?
When you jump kicked me.
Did I do that?
Oh, did you do that, Estelle? That's one of the most iconic moments in the series. Well, I guess now we know it's a jump kick. In the past games, we only saw like sprites bumping each other.
Yeah, despite my injuries.
The foolishness of youth.
Yeah. Hey, Estelle?
What is it, Joshua?
We have to solve this incident. We don't know for certain that Dad was captured, but we have to do this ourselves.
Yeah. Of course we do.
Shall we return to the inn? I'm sure the food is ready by now.
Yeah, I'm starving. We gotta eat up, so we're ready for whatever happens tonight.
Alright. That's nice. I think this is a good place to stop. A good place to stop it. Since we're on a down low, you could say. You know, in a bit of a break time. You know, the plot is going to start happening a lot after this, I'm pretty sure. So this means that next stream we're gonna be able to finish chapter 1 finally. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be mostly story from here on out. Until the end of chapter 1. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. But yeah, we get to finish on a nice view, on a nice sunset. You know, with the Grand Cell at a distance. Ah, I love this game so much. Having such a blast. Okay. So, next stream, don't know when it's gonna be. It's gonna be sometime next week. I'm gonna be focusing on working on the next video. But I'll try and do a stream maybe sometime Thursday or Friday again. So it's gonna be one more week to wait. But maybe once I finish the next video, I can do maybe 2 streams in a week, at least once. Because I'm kind of feeling like it actually. But I want to finish the next video first. Okay. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you next time. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. And I'm gone. Nope, not yet. Now I'm gone.